other ones. The big headset thing that I don't want to wear. Might switch to that at some point, I don't know. Still giving these headphones a shot. It may not actually be very good. I can hear my friend. Okay. Let me see, is all my sound coming through? Yep. Alright, great. Wait. Why can't I hear my BEM? Oh, there it goes. It must have been in a lull. Where's your game sound? That's weird. I can hear you, but I hear you eating food. Yes. Yes, it is. That's how it shall be until the sandwich is finished. Now I'm gonna find out why I don't have my audio. The fuck? I do have audio. Where is it? Is it muted in my mixer or something? I could have sworn it was playing earlier. There we go. Found it.
While in Crookback Pine, Syria had happened on the Crones.
It's missing. It
Beastly
grew legs
sisters
and
took
walked
her in,
away.
then wavered,
Indeed.
unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt.
It has absorbed
Syria
mutagen.
escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
So much deep lore and stuff. I think it's loading. There we go. Alright, so we're here.
Damn it!
With Siri.
Can't leave him like that.
Who? Oh, right, he's up there. So we're gonna have to, like, go up there and stuff. Does this tell me, like, everywhere I've been? Or everywhere Siri's been? It would be interesting if it's everywhere Siri's been, but I doubt it. Nah, it's just everywhere I've been. What the? Game? Hello? Hello? What the hell's going on? My controller just like stopped. What's happening? This has been happening on every game, I realize. It's like... On one of the games, I thought it was just a bug. Because it didn't happen as... Well, I thought it was a bug because it happened so much. I mean, I think we have a controller problem. Because it's... It happened a bunch during Forza earlier off screen while I was trying to test out something. So I bought a gaming wheel sim thing because I wanted to try one out. And I'm aware I don't have my model on. It's because I wanted the room to cool down for a bit first. I'll get the model up and going once I feel like the room's temperature has gone down. It was really hot in here. I got a racing sim thing, and then turns out they're extremely time consuming to change the sensitivity settings on and stuff, and playing with them is miserable. I don't know how anyone tolerates it because that was nothing like driving my actual fucking car. Nor was it anything like actual racing feedback, which I've experienced. Yeah, that sucked. I would not recommend the money invested on that. But luckily I can just resell it, so. But yeah, that sucked. I might give it one more try at some point, but I don't. That wasted a lot of hours messing with. Did not enjoy that. Because what I thought was bugs is like, nope, that's just how it's supposed to be. And I'm like, wow, that's terrible. That's just awful. Why would they do that? And I actually did buy a good one. I didn't go for a budget one, but I got it secondhand, so that's to save money, which I did. And it was like basically in box, brand new. It just was not fun. So that's kind of what took up a large portion of my day, and I forgot to take my meds, and then got to chatting with multiple people, had to talk with artists, and people with the model, and just everything. Which I can firmly say, Full Body 2.0 is in action. It is going now. It's happening, folks. It's happening. That's right, this is what I have to do. I don't need to see this. Done it before.
You have everything?
Yeah.
Yep, I have everything.
What you did for...
That's why I must go.
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Wow, that's way ruder of a response
Meaning?
than I thought.
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The wild hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The wild hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then
To
who knows where.
Neverland. Because I'm beginning to believe. He just flies away on pixie dust.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Gotta go to Novigrad. How'd Ciri get the Redanian
Redanian
blockade?
armies blocked the
Redanian.
Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no
Yep.
reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
Okay. Where did you get these letters? I mean, he probably
Where
wrote
did
them.
you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend.
No, banners of heraldry don't mean much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could,
Help out in the swamp.
Spit it out.
I want to go get...
Must have not
Yep.
heard.
I heard you. I've no more tales of...
I'll go. Yeah.
Ha! Trip.
Fine.
Okay.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him
Oh,
Uma
yeah, I
and
forgot
say
about
he's a
this.
beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling.
Yeah, I think he's cursed or
Strange.
something.
Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Funny story.
Happened?
How so?
I went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Now you got a court
Proper
jester.
baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in them.
Oh, it freezes it if I click on it. Right. Okay.
Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's
Sorry
no
I don't
trouble,
talk much
the
during
boys
the
might as
cutscenes.
well
I
have
just,
some
like,
diversion.
I actually
Time I
get
was on
absorbed
my
into
way.
this story,
So
so
long.
Farewell. I hope you
unless I
find your
actually have a
daughter.
good joke for it, I try not to interrupt the moments. But I think this is the second time in a row where I
Prove a good
accidentally
father
skipped the
to
moment Uma bursted in. I don't know what he looks like. I think I looked it up once and figured out what his deal was, but... Because I believe there's a whole quest we can do for him. It's like a small one, but... I mean, I think it's a small one anyway. The weird thing is that they take off and Geralt doesn't. That outside moment felt a lot like something out of Redemption, Red Dead. Set it backwards for some reason. So, can I view where Uma burst in from? Because I always wondered what the hell it was. Did he burst in from a wall? Eh. What the hell's that? Is this the whole blood trail thing, or is this something new? Thought I could maybe read the desk or something. Just want to look around and see what's going on in here. There's a book. Speaking of which, there's a book we need to read because it explained that whole heart thing. Which figures, but should have known that beforehand. Let's see, Ladies of the Wood. Don't think that's it. It has something to do with it, but I don't think that was it. Chronicles of Virginia, Diary of a Fire Swallower, Radovid V. the Stern, Wild Hunt, Collected Verse. Somebody remind me to read Wild Hunt later. Evening with Vampire. She Who Knows. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Folks say they were for at first. The mother, She Who Knows, the Lady of the Wood, came here from a far land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water a long, long time ago. The mother was our sole ruler of all of Velen. Her daughters brought her the people's requests and served her as her voice. Each spring, sacrifices of grain, animals, and men were made to the Lady of the Wood on her special night. Yet as years passed, the Lady of the Wood slipped deeper and deeper into madness. Her madness eventually spread over the land. Men took to abandoning their homes and setting out into the bog, where they became food for beasts. Before long, Velen was drowning in blood. The daughters saw their land nearing destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When spring came once more, and with it the night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in the bog. Her blood watered the oak atop Ard Serban, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and hearty fruit for the people. As for the lady's immortal soul, it refused to leave its beloved land, and so its sisters imprisoned it. To this day, it lies trapped beneath the Whispering Hillock, where it thrashes about in powerless rage. Okay, so it was somebody with power who died and then possessed the tree and became the heart thing, I guess. Well, there's not really a whole lot to take away from that, nor does it super change the position we're in. But it does tell us at least what that thing was. Is that all you have to say? Where's that smell going?
Stinks of the Guardian corpse to me.
Is that it? Where's Uma? I want to know what that deal is. What the?
You seek trouble? Don't. It matter where the grubs?
Oh, stash. I forgot about this. This is my stash. Is there anything in here I can use that I couldn't before? How do I compare? I mean, it's got higher damage, but mine has higher everything else. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot to be able to beat what I've got. Because the 100 armor piercing is a shit ton. I mean, it's hard to beat 100 armor piercing on a weapon on top of its base damage. I'm not entirely sure what that means and what its stats actually do, but that is a lot of armor piercing. So regardless of my understanding of what that's doing, that still sounds like a fucking lot.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Huh? Peasant. Why's that guy like in his boxers, basically? Okay, there's a red trail. This must lead to Uma, right? Or something? No. Wait. Yeah. Locked. Unlocked. What the hell? What is this? A prayer. How do I read it? It just says read. That's... God damn it. Nope, that's how do I do it? What the fuck? Because I was pressing the button and it just didn't do it. New items. Yeah, can I see that? Eternal fire which lighteth our hearts and giveth us light. Heat us with thy warmth, dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny. What the hell? Girl, you gonna say anything about this? A lot of fire painted in this room. What the? I can't put it out. go. Okay, I guess that one's out, but it's not out visually. Okay, what about the other ones? Can I jump? Yeah. Maybe if I put out all the individual candles. Oh, wait, extinguish. There we go. Didn't do anything. Maybe there's something in here. Alchemy paste, more alchemy paste, alcoholist, Dwarven spirit, vial, spirit, vial, spirit. What the fuck? That's a lot. Can I... Somehow I was able to put out the other one up there, so I should be able to reach this one. This is probably so much nothing and needless shit that I'm doing. But I can't help it. I'm interested. I want to know what's going on down here. Maybe if I were to... He's not saying anything about it. That's the thing. That's what's really bothering me, is that he's not saying nothing about it. Cast Igni in there and nobody cared. Talk to old man. It's just a bunch of potatoes in here and stuff. Anything in these? More vials. Yeah, that guy's just fucking out of it. I wonder if this guy's got anything to say.
God
Hey.
preserve ye.
Nope. Very helpful. Dumplings. Butter knife. Nothing. What is going on here? What's with the trail? This isn't from the prior quests. Not at all. This is something... No. I mean, you can't blame me. It was a big broken craggy wall. Blame a guy for trying. I am very confused as to what the hell's going on in here.
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
It gets like darker when the torch comes out. What? Why is it in there? Surely not. Okay, there's nothing there. It's just wasted room space. At least by what I consider. What the fuck? Oh, I'm seeing underneath in the first floor. I'm very confused. Went to the bar and saw you were streaming just now. Hello, Joshua. Well, welcome in from Alcoholics Anonymous. How are you? Even though you're not very anonymous. I'm just fucking around. So, what's up? I'm so lost right now. There's like a red trail that leads to places, but there's nothing in any of them. And one of them leads to like a weird thing. Weird ritual type thing. And
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
of course it does. I peeled it off one. Anyway, hi Purple. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay today. I'm doing great. I got to talk to my artists and stuff, commissions, all that. I can confirm that 2.0 full body is going to be on the way, getting worked on. Very cool. It's gonna be awesome.
One fucked up
I can
face.
confirm that I tried a racing sim and it fucking blows. Now I need to resell it. That won't be too big of a deal. But I don't think I'll be enjoying that at all. Every moment I've used it, I've just had the only thought in my mind being, just let me play on my controller. Like, this sucks. A lot of it is sensitivity issues and stuff.
What can I do for you?
Like, finally got the rumbling to stop making it too difficult for me to drive, and then sensitivity
Need
was
some
too
armor
weak
made.
for me to
Witcher's
actually
armor.
steer. Like, it would be like, I turn the whole wheel all the way. Even when I lower the settings to decrease how far it requires me to turn, I still have to go all the way just to make it start moving. And then it goes completely to, like, the fullest turn possible. And it skips out everything else. And I'm like, how are we jumping from 0 to 100 on a wheel? Like, why am I not doing the other parts? What's happening here? Doesn't make sense. What's my durability looking like? That one needs repair. Ooh, that's 600 coins. Ugh. Crafting. How much to make myself, how much to make some repair kits. Take care of it myself. Dismantle. Do I have anything to dismantle? I don't think so. I don't think so. That sucks. Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't that much. Well, I say it wasn't that much. It was a big chunk of cash, but I got it for like 100 less than it would have been to buy it normally.
Take care now.
Still, though, it's a thing I need to get rid of. But that's among other things.
First
There's
the
a number of
armor's
things I
path,
need to
then
get
the
rid of.
box, now the
Sir,
I just keep
we were
forgetting
on our
about
noses
them.
in-
I need to do one more. I need to remember to do that. Old stuff I don't need no more. Yep. And now that's among them. But I wanted to try it. Are you enjoying the game? Oh, Witcher, I love. Witcher, I actually stopped playing because of how much time I'll blow on it. Because there's so many side quests that I get interested in. But I feel like I've done enough of them now where it's like, I feel like I've kind of covered this game's basis on what, like, I know there's going to be many, many side quests that are interesting and stuff, but I feel like I did a couple of them that were pretty similar in vibe at the end of the day, and it's like, okay, well, maybe I don't need to do every single one that I come by, but if they stick out in my interest. Where am I going? Because this is not the quest I want to be on. Is it? Go to the port near what? That's not the quest I want to be on. Destination Skellig. I don't fucking want to go to Skellig. Why would I want to do that? Novigrad Dream, Nicorant, Siri, and Skellig. Witcher contracts. Missing brother. Nope. Ghouls within Prowling Village. Nope. Shrieker. Griffin. Check what happened. Where's this stuff with the Baron? Hold on a second. Where's the Baron stuff at? Because... what's that? I want to remember to do that. I'm going to go there, see what that's about, but... where's the Baron's quest? Because the Baron took off for the swamp. Crookback Bog. Down Warren. What? Where do I... is this Valen? I don't think so. I don't know why I can't find the quest. Can I, like, sort quests at all, or... no? Search the skeleton. I don't give a shit about that. I wish you could untrack a main quest. I can't. Not that I know of. Maybe if I've used this? Nope. It sure seems like a thankless job. It definitely is. A lot of people don't want them, but a lot of people need them. Yes. Return to Crookback Bog. Meet the Baron and Down Warren. Alright. That's exactly where I was going to be going. And call my horse so I can get a quicker ride to the fence. What's up, Roach? Onward! Yep. This way, come on. Did I just go right past it?
Run, Roach.
Okay, great job, horse. You're doing your best. I didn't realize it was that close. It looked further away on the map.
Move it. Hey there.
Can I? How do I get off? There we go. I need to talk to this plank of wood. Alright. Now let's teleport over to Downward. I wish you could teleport without having to go to the fence. I understand it, but it's still kind of annoying. Because Skyrim years before did not require that.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to
But I get
hunt
why.
two blob-tits,
They may
did
not want you to have
I
that.
don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed.
Geralt, good, you've
It
arrived.
feels a little more
Can't
immersive
draw
to have to
any
use a
meaning from
fence.
this rabble's
It's also a
boring.
little gamey.
Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
Almost running for my camera. You're right.
Agreed.
I'll get them. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to
Why did
hunt
that
down.
note appear again? Alright, so I know where we need to go, I believe. Like, I don't think I need to even wait on them. I believe I go through here. Wait a minute. There we go. Get my stuff back. And then... okay. Okay, I guess I can't put that back. Alright, well, guess I have to do that from Roach. This reminds me of having to access your horse's inventory in Red Dead 1 and how much of a pain in the ass it is. Do I have points available? I do not. Do I have slots? I do not. Damn it. Alchemy. Can't do that now. Inventory. Horse trophy. How do I... Quest items? No. Crafting and alchemy? No. How do I access the horse's inventory? It's on like a different page or something. I remember it like being an issue. Player stats, sort item. How do I access the horse's stuff? Because I just managed to take off something from it, but I can't put anything on it. Does anybody know? Oh, to equip horse gear. Be acquired. Get basic horse equipment. Okay, but like, how do you? How do you equip them, though? I mean, apparently there's a shit ton of them, but how do I equip it? Where can I find the horse's inventory? It's not in the inventory. Additional. What? Normal inventory is the only inventory. Saddlebags. Increase your weight limit. But how do I put something on? All it says is like, oh yeah, there. I just somehow took something off. I don't possess it now. How do I put it back? What? Where? I can't find an answer. How do I fucking equip the horse shit? In the what? God damn it. It's in the fucking food menu. Because for some reason, that's in the food menu. Which makes no sense. Okay. Apparently we have some basic horse blinders, so that's good. Bonus experience from human to non-human. Bonus XP for monsters, 10% chance to dismember. 10% chance to dismember. Bonus XP from monsters. Food menu. Yeah, for some reason it's in the damn food menu. because that was, for some reason, their logical choice. Logically, the things that go on the side of your mouth are food.
Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants.
Right?
Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
Yeah, here we go.
Give the devil somewhat to
Did I just equip the wrong one? Yep. Who did the fire? Because I didn't do that. Unless that was one of my burn gems.
More likely some mad old wenches might be.
He's just making casual conversation because it's taking so long to kill this thing for some reason.
Likely Anna agreed to stay with him. Careful.
He's just casually talking about his past while this happens. I can't swing through this guy. This guy is in my way. You'd think everyone would just be provided. Because monsters are so common in this world, everyone ought to have a silver sword. But for some reason, everyone has iron and is not able to do anything to the monsters. Even though it should be like common knowledge. I get the more complicated stuff wouldn't be known to everybody, but the other stuff, like silver is what kills most of these things, that should be pretty known. You figured that would be like the one fact that gets around. Still heading this way? Okay. Yeah, there they are. Why did I not? Wouldn't stand near those. Shit. Yep. Jumper, boys! Nice. Good work.
Water hikes.
Where's a horror like that come from?
The water!
Too much food stirs into that.
The next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself. What you want?
The fuck? Really? I just saved your asses and you're like, at me. What makes it even dumber is that these are witch hunters. They ought to have silver. Maybe they do. But maybe they just do substantially less damage, which makes sense because I'm in the seat. But in general, I believe that most of the enemies, or not enemies, but knights and soldiers in this game do not carry silver. Could be wrong. Game's like, here, cutscene, be looting. Loot that body, loot that body. Now watch this cutscene. Don't need to see it again.
But I'm trying.
Aaron wants to find his wife. Your business. I won't meddle. You better find Anna. Oh, pick a different one.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. Need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that Aya and Vic,
I don't care.
Bloody hell is this?
Some preacher. Moving on.
and that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
You're not my father.
He's not drunk at the moment.
Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be,
I've lost.
All right.
because we're
Music's a little loud. I'm gonna lower the music's volume.
I played. Mother, it's me.
Oh, right. I don't have to do that
You
whole
recognize
finding
me?
her malformed and shit.
What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming. Get ready.
So she's not transformed this time. Now then, where's the... Let me save. Options, audio, music. There we go. That might be better.
What was that?
Wolves, perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
That's not that. I wanted to use R. Fuck.
Get ready.
Alright, here they come.
They come. They shall be here soon.
Gotcha. Ah, damn, it was on the ground. I almost got an instant kill. What was that sucking sound? That was gross. God damn, why did it switch? Get that guy. Damn it. Does Geralt, like, have no stamina at the moment or something? What's going on? Am I crouched? What's going on here? I want Quen. Can I activate Quen? No, I can't. Ow. Oh right, it's casting like this darkness thing. How do I? Come on, use your torch. Or not torch, arrow thing. I wonder if I can shoot it in the eye. Right in that eye. I love that it just slowed down for so long.
The muscle, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
What? I'm helping you. If it was Geralt, he would take that as an insult. I take that as a compliment. I'm a wizard. Yes. Correct. Why'd it go to that building? That was way easier this time. Loot everything. What was that? Fiend.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? I'm taking her away.
She's my
Geralt's
wife.
just eating a
She'll
sandwich.
return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for dinner. Mood bye.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell, it must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
This is like an optional choice. I think.
Before we do
try this.
anything, we've got to get her out of here.
Yeah.
Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
Okay.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
What a great
Well,
time
what
for
is
the
it then?
darkness and
She's
rain to
been
come in.
through a lot. Lost a child,
Fits
was
perfectly.
carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crones village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit, a very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Worth a try.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her, and you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire. Fear not. All will be well. I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Okay. Ooh, guts to loot.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect Witchers to save them from themselves.
I feel like that last part was a little
Thank you, Witcher.
odd.
Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
Well, I guess not when you look at the story as a whole, but for this arc, but not that specific.
You were right to let your father do it. We could do nothing
You were
more.
right. She was against it the whole time. What do you mean?
Enough of this job.
Anyway, that's a much better ending to that story that I wanted than the one we got the first time on accident. All it took was the death of, like, 8 or 9 orphans. You know. So, whatever. Is freeing the existing ones wouldn't help any future ones. Lesser of two evils, rather not pick at all, but I wanted to see the good ending of this story. So, it is what it is. Now then, let's see what I can do with that level up. I have 1 point available. What can I do? Cold blood. Undying. Vitality reaches 0. Adrenaline points will immediately be consumed to restore it. The amount restored is based on the number of adrenaline points used. Okay. That's something. Signs. Alchemy. General. I probably need to put stuff in these. Increases maximum vitality by 15%. Each piece of light armor is increased to critical hit damage. Medium armor. Heavy armor. Hair speed techniques. Metabolic control increases toxicity by 30 points. I don't know what that means. But I do believe that your stamina level is too low. Signs can be cast using adrenaline points. Adrenaline. I think we should go for this here. 0 of 1. What? Yes, acquire ability. There we go. Got it. 15% on our overall vitality is quite a lot, I think. How much HP do we have total? I don't know. That's our only one we have right now. Man, we need to do some leveling up. We are seriously low. Maybe we're not for this point in the story, but I feel low and I feel weak. So I want to get that fixed. Oh, I need to use a repair kit. My stuff is busted. There we go. relic, level 6. Wait, this stuff is like level 6? It's like not even a bit in my level. Isn't this the armor I'm supposed to have on? Why do I have the Nilfgaard armor on when I'm supposed to have this armor on? I must have accidentally swapped it at some point. So I was doing that shit in my worst armor. Alright.
Perhaps you're right.
Do I care to listen to that story? Wish there was an after combat thing in a mission where there's all these bodies around and it could just be like auto looted. That'd be kind of nice. So I nearly forgot just now until I looked up HUD by stance and saw all of the X's.
So bored I could spew.
I said by stance. I meant to say by happenstance. That's what I meant. Oh, I can just loot the dead guy. One of the good guys, I guess is good.
Give me a moment.
I don't like him.
I must
Witcher.
gather my thoughts myself.
Witcher. Okay. Go to a port near this. Okay. Is there any, like, high-level quests here that I wanted to tackle before we take off to the next main thing? Because this is 16. It doesn't really mean it. Is there any contracts? Missing brothers. She's just at level 33. Deal with ghouls prowling the village. 22. 24. Griffin in the Highlands. Let's do that. Where's that at? Oh. There we go. Griffin in the Highlands. Check out Crow's Perch notice board. Why do I have to go there to do that? That's... If I already know that it's in the Highlands... Alright, fine. I'll go there, but that's kind of annoying. I have to go in here to do it. Now, it's got a red skull, even though it said on there that I was... right level for it. Hey, 24. It's just a red skull. I guess it recommends level 24. I am 13, which is far underneath that, but hasn't stopped me before.
We's catching snails.
So tomorrow is gonna be in the afternoon. We will do Stardew, and then I thought that was actually today on accident.
Geralt, good of you to come.
I changed it. I'm sure some of you may have seen that.
Need some harm.
Yeah. Did this help? Ooh. Well, it's better in some ways, but not many. That's considerably better. Oh, but it requires level 20. I have the ability to make a bunch of stuff, but not the ability to actually fucking use it. Forgotten woolen stuff. Trousers. Assassin's pants. Whoa! 350 vitality, that's a fucking lot! That's a lot! That's crazy. What the Relic shit is no joke. Light gear increases armor and stamina regeneration. Relic. Fucking hell yeah, make that shit, dude. God damn. Okay, that's Assassin's Gauntlets. Yeah. It's a hell of a lot better than what I got going. I did not quite realize how much good shit I was able to make. Cured draconic leather. Cured leather. Dark iron. What a crazy thing to make stuff out of. Meteorite. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna go ahead and make a meteorite sword. At just a casual blacksmith's place. That's a lot. Lose 75 vitality, 10% from Yarden. Those are from whatchamacallits. Those are from something else. Component missing. Meteorite silver plate. Well, I have the ability to make some meteorite stuff. And then probably make it. And that's the Shaidal's armor. When did I get access to making such crazy shit? Is that? I don't think any of that's from like the free DLC stuff. I guess I just must have gotten a whole set of this stuff at one point, like the plans to make it, and I just didn't notice. Or maybe didn't pay it any mind because it was like labeled assassin stuff. It was kind of like crazy good. Okay, so I need to make that chest armor. I need to make material components. So I need to make a meteorite. Meteorite silver ingot, meteorite ingots. Okay, that's made of that. Alright, I'll just make meteorite ingots now. Okay. Meteorite silver plate is made of meteorite silver ingots, which I can make 2 of, I think. Make a meteorite silver plate. Okay. Craft. Minus the boots. Open the chest armor. And then I can make... Bingo. Oh, but that requires level 24. Fuck! So I could make it. Oh wait, no, I can't make it because I'm broke as shit compared to how much that costs. Any armor here worth making? No, I think I'll just wait and hold on. No, that just looks similar. This is the one I want. It requires 24. Alright. Dismantle. Is there anything I can dismantle that I've gotten? I got this Velen longsword I don't need. Got this sword I don't need. Just picked up this Temerian sword I don't need. These hunting boots I don't need. Don't need these. Huh. Trousers of 1,000 flowers. Okay, well, it's a relic. I'm not gonna ditch it. But I don't need it. Farewell.
Take care now.
Alright. Inventory. Pants. Yeah, this only beats it in like a couple of things. That other one far exceeds it. Okay. Yarden intensity. Upgrades. These go into the weapons, this goes into armor. Axie signs, Ard sign, Igni, Quen, Axie, Greater Yarden. Yarden is the one that does the trappings, I believe. Yarden is a magic trap, yeah. I want this, and then crafting. Bombs, oils, potions. She can't craft the magic signs. Somebody can make magic signs, I remember.
Fancy a gander at our little...
What are you offering? Sure.
Show me what you got.
I'm gonna be really annoyed if any of this is better than what I have. Okay. Equipped. 125% attack power. That means it's doing double the damage that it actually says it is. Wait, but mine is the same thing, but like by 3% less. That ain't shit. And the music just stopped. That was weird. Maximum equip load increased by 30. Equipped. Okay, so these are worse. More stamina. 229, 457. I don't think it's really worth that much because, I mean, it hasn't even proved an issue yet. The fear level or anything. I think it's only been one time it ever came even close to triggering. Okay, this is vitality. Sign activity, that's the same. Attack power. Arch Griffin fusion. Your toxicity is above 0, automatically slows an enemy's about to form a counterattack. Potion, duration, time, bomb. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered. Increases Ard's range, fleet-footed damage hits received while dodging is reduced by 100, adrenaline point gained. During the day, vitality regenerates an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. At night, stamina regenerates by 1 additional point per second during combat. Fast attack damage increased by 30%, adrenaline point gained 3%. Okay. Oh, that's right. You have to fucking pick and choose what your abilities are at all times. That's really annoying. Okay. Combat. Core combat abilities always active. Deflect arrows while parrying. I don't even parry. I don't even know how. Adrenaline point loss upon taking damage is lowered. We have that. Core abilities. Core ability. Core ability. Okay, so not always. Okay. That's that. And so now how are my stats looking? DPS 382, 295, 169 armor, 48 crossbow, vitality. That's a good amount of vitality, I'd say. Ard. Ard is the one I kind of want to use more. I'll just put 2 on there. Now then, go ahead and save, because damn, we just did a bunch of shit. Contract, Beast of Horn, Horse Race, Griffin in the Highlands, and I'll take the Beast of Thornton one. I'm kind of interested in a horse race, but I won't. There we go. Griffin in the Highlands. 3 close, if you want to earn your coin, good luck. Vile and dangerous spook, beast, devils,
Hedges were biting on account of this downpour.
Now where is that at? Right there? Okay. And the other one? Come on, show me the next quest. Okay. Whoops, I always do that. He's got some fancy armor. Yeah, now I do. Alright, so where's the other one? What? Take Arch Griffin trophy to the... Oh. I thought so. I've already done it.
Now you.
Horse! I come bearing gifts.
Fancy a gander at our little stop?
Kinda. Killed the griffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting.
Just gonna
offered
drop
a
the head
reward
on
for
the table.
beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here.
Wait, he didn't
fair
even
pay
confirm
for a
it.
fair day's work.
He didn't even confirm it or provide any proof at all. He's just like, heard you had a griffin problem.
Now you.
Yeah, we got a griffin problem. Good, I've been needing to get some coin. And okay, here's some money. What? You didn't even fucking confirm anything. He's just like, alright, 25 crowns, that's it. Wow. I would have been very disappointed if I'd done that on purpose for the quest. Do all that and you get 25 coins. Here's 25 crowns. I know you killed a griffin that killed like 7 people. But here's like $25. Good work out there.
Just perfect.
It's not like that was preventing traders from coming through or,
Even the
you know, anything
gods
important.
misfortune.
Nothing important like that was being stopped by it or anything. It's not like that's a pretty big problem. There we go, got over the wall. Oh, and then Roach shows up. Cool, thanks, Roach. Yeah, the water's like yellow. It's weird. Roach, where you at? Just like teleporting. Game? Like a weird red energy looked like it was going around my legs there. I think it was just the reflection, but it looked weird. Oh, it's a red moon. Red? What the fuck is wrong with me? It's a fucking sun! It's daytime, isn't it? It's just really stormy and shitty looking. I want to go here and see what this beast is about. I am an idiot though. Like, oh, the red moon's out during the day. Actually, to be fair, it's 6 p.m. in game.
Come on, Roach.
What the hell? Roach just like stopped on that hill. Alright, here we are. Save.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except necrophages are great.
Okay. Inventory, alchemy, quest, strange, the horse is named Roach, resilient, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Okay. What the sh... That's not what I was expecting. I expect to not be stuck here, please. Game. Can I jump, please? I guess I can't jump in combat. Fuck. I think this wouldn't be too bad if I could single him out. I don't understand why I'm getting hurt, though. It'd be great if I could fucking move, please. And not just stayed locked onto them. Geralt, please climb. Why won't Geralt climb? There we go. See, now... it may take me a bajillion shots, but I have infinite ammo. So I got as many shots as it takes to take down this level 25 beast. Unfortunately, I don't really have the eyesight for it. Geralt does, though. However, I have to take alternative means. I can't see shit. Wait, is my... There's no way. That's been on all day, is it? No, okay. Wait a minute. I have a lot of programs here that I don't need open. Close that shit. That needs to be open, that needs to be open, that needs to be open. Okay. I suppose I could put my model on now. It's been like an hour or so, and the room's cooled. Boop, 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 boo. Was I in the pixel model last? No. What was the last model I used? If VTube Studio would open. And then it opens 2 instances. God damn it. Don't you love it when they do that? It's like, oh, we're not gonna open. Not gonna open. Okay, we'll open twice. Suddenly, it can't do the first one for any amount of speed, but then suddenly, it can do 2 really fast. Alright. Get this up and running. Here we go. Boo, 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 boo. I think I'll be over here. And I think I'm gonna switch my hair up. Nope, that's blush. That's my shirt. That's my hair. There we go. Magenta? Blue? No, that's my clothes. I always think there's a third, but it's a matter of like, you can only get to one by switching between the others. Like these two are the same button. So I have to go to this one, and then I can go to this one. Alright. Tracking? Hello? Okay. So, tracking's good. Oh, am I really... I'm like really small. Whoop. Alright, how about that? That better? Okay. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, wait. Game. Hello? Game. Controllers. Nor can I hear the game, but... Game. Gamma. There we go. That's better. Now we can see. And now the sound's back. Great. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. This may take a wee bit too long. Monsters regenerate in this game? I don't remember. How'd that one miss? These things are nasty. They look like they came out of like Doom or something. Those crossbow bolts really do not have range at all. They drop off really quickly. I'm trying to hit this guy. See, they have spines that occasionally are in their back. I think that might be what was hurting me. And that they regenerate them or something. Algul and Algul. Okay, they're both the same thing. Yeah, the thing is, when I was swinging on them, it was doing actually quite a lot. What does the Tawny Owl potion do? 20 toxicity, affects duration, stamina regen during combat. That's not gonna help me in this instance. Stamina is not my issue. My issue is that I need potions of health and shit. It takes a little too long to switch between the items in the inventory, I feel. So I have to hold it down for a second, and also I need to not tap it on accident by letting it go too soon, because then it will consume it. I suck at this. Now it is working. There is that to be said, but it sucks to do this. God damn it, quit moving last second. What? How'd that miss? I wonder if headshots do more. Probably. What the? I think we just got to witness the game automatically activating lights for a shift of day going into night. Got it. Whenever it makes that thunk sound is when we know it hit its target, even if the target does not react. I believe, because we don't hear it hit every time we miss. There we go. There we go. Hit streak. Damn it. Okay, that thing's about half. Unfortunately, it's just going to take me a while to regenerate. So I simply don't have potions, and I don't know that I can meditate right now, and even if I can, I believe they will probably regenerate as well. Even if they don't regenerate during combat, I believe that if I skip time, they absolutely would. Then again, I think when I died, that one big enemy with like the 3 eyes and stuff, I don't think that got its health back. I don't know. I do have some special arrows, but I don't really want to use them in this right now. Especially for just some sidetrack enemies that you're not even required to do right now. The resources dilemma of gaming. Might need these later. What? sound? Some like straw moving or something. I hope I don't die after I kill this last one and jump down. Or kill the first one. Second one. Words. Words today are hard. Don't you love the sound of beautiful sound. Oh, they do regenerate. I think I just saw it do it. God, what if this is one moment we find out they explode? Shoot spines everywhere when they die. Hold on. Okay, just checking. Always double check when the monster goes down. Can I save now? Cannot save right now. Fuck. I'll just Quen last for protective shield. Influence opponent's minds. Teleconnect blast.
Ugly bastard.
Ow. Got it. That feels very unrewarding.
Something evil's been here. Necrophages appeared after.
Where the cat and the wolf play.
Necrophages tore the body apart.
Huh.
Can't say what killed him, though.
Yeah, I spent too much time on that there when it's necessary. Where was the first one killed?
Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its
Like
owner.
over here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't even think it's a set of XP gain. Do we even gain XP from slaying monsters? Yeah, we do. It mentions it.
He
in
died
the
quickly.
bonuses.
Didn't put up a fight.
Maybe looked at that guy.
Blade pierced her back between vertebrae. Severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death. Blade pierced her back between
Yep, I don't need you to repeat it.
Severed her
Daryl.
spinal
I
cord.
heard it the first
she
time.
couldn't move. Bled to death.
Huh? There's a cow left. What? Heard that move.
Sword wounds. Sword wounds.
That's all you gotta say? Just sword wounds. Okay.
Fire still
Examine.
burning. This happened recently.
Necrophages apparently also came after really recently.
Fire still burning. This happened recently.
What shop became a Temeria?
Somebody's
hell?
well off. Especially for
I was about to say.
A Leshen's head. Chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it. A Leshen's head.
So we can take it and use it
Chopped
for
off with a
something,
sharp
right?
Knife. Well, well. Somebody beat me to it.
Now, if that was the case, then
Cuts. Shallow. At each hidden artery.
fucking. I knew there was gonna be more. Wow, that's the wrong button thing. What's going on? Why is Geralt no weapons? Yeah, I'd love it if Geralt could climb on here again. We got another 3 of them. I feel like I can take on one at a time. I could just draw it over, but it's really stupid. Right here in front, you stupid thing. God damn it, this thing's so dumb. How do I make Geralt stealth?
Not bad.
Come on, just one of you. Maybe they're programmed to not go outside the area. Like, I thought there was some leniency to a degree, but it looks like that's gonna be the case. Otherwise, they ought to be attacking me. Looks like that uses a lot of its stamina shit. Not much of an option here. Okay, awesome. If I could fucking... Oh my god. What? What's behind me now? Behind me? Seriously? Now regular wolves on top of everything else? God damn it, I need potions. Why don't I just wait until day? Hold on. Days when they're gonna be weaker, right? And also, I'll be able to fucking see. Jesus. Okay. Wait, what? Where are my potions? Potions. There we go. Swallow potions. Put that there. Toxicity, attack power. Okay. Get prepared. Use Quen. Switch over here to use Axie instead. And try that next. Get over here. I'm not letting you use your power to get it out. Sounds weird. Next. Gotcha.
You like that silver?
I was right, yeah, silver. Well, always right on my own blade. Come on. Why is my Witcher symbol pulsating? Okay. Oh, it made their spines go away. Good to know for next time. That'll make things much easier. Learning. Okay.
Necrophages tore the body
No,
apart.
yeah, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do this.
No.
That was way better. Seeing who needs that. I know, right? Who
Blood
needs to be able to see? That doesn't make any sense.
mixed with something. That smell.
Alcohol, earth ball,
On a
and
pitchfork above the elbow. Alcohol, dangerous weapon, earthless alcohol. quarters, and wolf's bane. A potion, imperial mustache, plump cheeks, important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped. Ripped it off someone.
Shit. Stop.
Yeah, girl, I think you need to project your voice a little more. Which is rich coming from me, because I do not do that much. Actually, something I've been working on. Doing that more. That's more about IRL shit, not here. Here, I project my voice pretty much all the time.
And a child's footprints.
Excluding sometimes on a few collabs now and again where I can be pretty quiet. That happens to a lot of people. Ah. Well, hello, small child.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you. Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
Did you not see the giant
got it
dead
wrong.
demons, dogs?
Same as him!
Same as who?
Same as.
Same as him! The bad man who killed everyone!
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing! Go away!
Requires delusion level 1. Stop it. Tell me what happened. Okay. Found your doll.
This doll yours, maybe?
It is?
He got a name?
Master Freckleface!
Pretty.
Give him to me. Please.
Doubt Master Freckleface would be much help on the path, so. Here. Now, think you could tell me what happened here? I need to know.
All woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silbermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bought the spook's head, Sept. Uncle Silbermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Shh. Think I know the rest.
he let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this line in the A.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. Stay put and keep quiet. Understood?
Maybe get
Sit
up in a
tight,
tree
kid.
away from the constantly respawning demons.
If
Just
you
a-
went off
just a
towards the
thought.
circle, that'd be the place to start.
I don't think I would have chosen to use the delusion thing anyway, even if I did have it. Like, there wouldn't
Stone
have
circle.
seemed a reason
Need
to
to
do
look
so
around.
to me.
Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
Yep. From the sound of it, regular wolves. Come on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to use the force blast on them and just send them all flying, and maybe they just take off on their own, but so be it. Now then.
Blood. Still fresh. He's close.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna drop down from on top of me. Something tells me that big tree is it. Or not? Nope, wait, maybe I am right.
A
Oh,
fellow witcher. Well, small world.
right.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well,
Gonna
what are
explain?
you still doing here?
Not sure
I wanna
yet.
chat first. Then we'll see.
Take a seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
50.
50.
Haha, if only. 12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up, you know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these grim looks. Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
And what
So
about
you
killing
decided
all of
to
them?
massacre the whole village.
What would you have done? Gone to the local magistrate to file a complaint? I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
Yeah, let's ask
The
that.
girl. Why'd you
Why spare the
her?
girl then?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister. How I remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
How is she now?
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Yeah.
A lot of innocents died in that village.
Yeah, they did. My fucking bad. Got carried away.
Not the first time either, right?
Wanna kill me, Wolf? Fine. Draw your blade. But don't force me to confess.
I didn't ever like cats. That's the wrong one.
Take care now.
That's it?
I did not mean to pick that.
They call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like
Yeah,
those
I was
Hastings.
thinking of that incident as well.
I owe you something.
That's why it was kind of like,
Here. Directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Maybe we'll meet him again someday.
Should get back to the kid before something else sniffs her out.
Well, didn't have anything to say on that. First of all, yeah, we should help the kid, but I want to see. Girl, Johnny, a ghost in the tree, Jennifer, Vicky the moon. Iridan. Poland, Felicia, Heller, Reynolds, Vera Metz, Immerlet? Oh wait, Ilmerat? No, Imlerat. Imlerith? What the fuck is that name? Imlerith is what I'm gonna go with. Where's that guy? Maybe he's not important. Tutorial. Beastery. Ugh, God damn it, I needed to sneeze. I wanted to... I thought Geralt had like a journal of some kind that maybe I could read, but I guess not. I guess we'll read the cat thing. I said I don't like cats much because I was going to kill him, but... neither option was the best. Killing him would have been... Could it have prevented future things like that from happening? Yes, but as long as people are going to stab a Witcher in the back, things like that are going to end up fucking happening. And it happened to Geralt too in the Blaviken incident, as he mentioned. So, kind of difficult to draw a line.
I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Yeah, let's go.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
What, with the swords in the way?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
That's cute. So I'm just gonna end up somewhere else now. What? I guess I am.
Auntie!
really cheerful for a girl that just watched everybody die.
Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
She gonna look at me and just be like, "You're a witcher. I know what happened."
There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods, what happened? A bandit attack?
Spook they were having trouble with killed them. Witcher's got a bad enough fucking name as it is. But if anyone went back to look, there is evidence of the spook thing. But Leshen don't use swords and blades. They attack with roots. Wouldn't leave holes like that. Something like that.
You could say that. You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Yeah, I got the cash
This.
bucket.
Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking...
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
1,000 blessings apparently equals 4 skill points.
Time I was on my way.
No,
Or 4 XP.
but why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will you come back and see me sometime?
Hope so. Take care, kid.
Also here, I'm gonna show you how fishing works, because
Come,
apparently people who
child.
live on the river
You
don't know
buy a
how to
bit of
fish.
flour, your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
There's a boat right.
Build your boats in Pinewood.
Course not. Wench dragged me some pint so I'd make her a cradle.
Boat business not booming.
Not well at all. Ain't no fish.
Well, at least that explains that. Heard you play Gwent. That's his fucking follow-up. Ain't no fish.
See you later.
Yep. Heard you play cards. Heard you play cards from who? I just met this guy 10 seconds ago. Never even been here before. Have I? I might have been here before. Orton. Nah, I don't think I've been here before. I thought this was a different place. Well, that was fucked up, but it was a little cute in a way. Take what you want has a red skull on it. What the hell? Times are tough, yes, but that doesn't really explain this situation.
Aye?
They're all just like crashing on wood planks and shit. I mean, like, literally the ground outside would be preferable to that. What's the notice board got to say? Missing soldiers. It's possible the soldiers fell prey to a monster. Da, 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 da. Commander of the division stationed in Orton. Maybe I'll come across it sometime.
Pam, param, pam, pam.
They all sing that.
Pam, param.
Contract, the mystery of the byway murders. What? You can't just say that. What does that mean? I didn't... Where did that come from? Mystery of the byway murders. That's a hell of a fucking name. What is that about? Traveling across Ven, Geralt happened across a village which seemed to have been abandoned. The ghouls lurking amidst the huts gave him a bad feeling about its former inhabitants' fate. So the Witcher decided to kill the monsters and investigate what had happened. What was the one I just completed? Missing Son, Mysterious Tracks, Griffin Highlands, Mary, Defenders of Faith. You want to look at my stuff? Hunting a Witch, and Ladies of Woods, Magic Lamp, Missing in Action, Sword of Dumpling, Deathbed, Pyre. Where's the one I literally just did? What was it called? The Cats and Wolves Plague. Geralt would often state that every witch contract is the same. Read a notice. Find who posted it. Are you over the rewards? Seek out witness, etc. ad nauseum. However, always held that beneath the seas, these superficial similarities lay an ocean of difference. For example, Geralt would sometimes discover his employers had brought the beast upon themselves, while other times he'd learn killing the monster in question was but a part of someone's larger, usually nefarious scheme. And once in Horrington... Well, it's more like Honorton, but... Honorton... now... This was another contract altogether. It turned out the brutal perpetrator of the massacre. Honorton was not a monster, nor even a bandit. Bandit? God damn it, I can't read. Bandit, but one of Geralt's fellow practitioners, a witcher from the ill-famed School of the Cat. Gaetan, a witcher from the School of the Cat, murdered people he had sworn to protect. They themselves were, to say the least, not without sin. Instead of showing due gratitude for his completion of the dangerous contract, they had tried to take his life in an underhanded manner. Be that as it may, if the matter had been put before a judge, Gaetan would have surely ended on the gallows, but Geralt was no judge, he was a witcher. As for the little girl, who was the sole survivor of the massacre, the witcher did the only thing he could. He took to her kin, then bid her farewell, hoping she would have a warm note to sleep in and a bowl of nourishing victuals every morning. I was kind of hoping to... It's like more like a narrator's point of view than Geralt's, which was what I was hoping for. Recently I saw something of like things that are in Arthur's journal in Red Dead. I didn't even know he had one. Like, I didn't know he had a journal that you could flip through and read as the story went on. I think I'd seen like bits of sketches that he did, but I didn't know he had like a journal proper. Okay, we need our horse to get there. It's a bit farther than I thought. Can I get on my horse, please? What's going on?
Move it.
Geralt's doing this real slow roundabout thing. What the?
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh, it's just a merchant or something? What are you?
Greetings.
Greetings, I guess.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, sure, why not? What you got? Optima matter? What the hell is that? It's expensive. I don't know what that is, but it sure does cost a lot. Farewell.
Farewell.
Hopefully that doesn't come up later and it's like, you need Optima matter, and I'm like, fuck! Could have had it! Let's go see what that guy's stash had, or if he was just full of shit. Given it's got a red skull, I'm gonna... kind of wondering if he's gonna drop out and be like, you can't know about what I did! Far.
Run, Roach.
It would not surprise me. Let's go off the beaten path. Ooh. Maybe not off this beaten path. Would be cool if horse would move. Yeah, Roach, it would help if you move, then you wouldn't get attacked. What the? And then my horse got in the water and just left existence, apparently. Witcher can never stay too long. True that. Where am I? Yeah, I think I know where I am. It is her. Hello.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
I'd like to buy
That the old
something.
witch who lived here.
She did indeed.
Very much so.
Yeah, this woman is Miss Nipslip at all times. Returns all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute the... Fuck! Damn, that shit's good though. Runestone. Oh, so she's the one that does the runestone stuff. But fuck, man, runestones are expensive. Why is that? That's like barely better than this one. Okay, so she's got stuff that will let me like straight up reset my level and shit. Formula for crafting an oil that can be applied on a sword for additional effects in combat. Fifth essence, used in alchemy. Magic items. Potion of clearance. I don't know how good that would be for me. Like, I don't know how much I'd benefit from having that and using it. Alchemy. What are you doing in Velen? Any word from the other sorceresses of the lodge? Why'd you want the magic lamp?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who do you want to use it on?
He didn't say.
Okay. Any word? This other sorceress is from the
news of your
lodge.
sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days.
Safer that way.
Tried to contact.
I've wanted to many times. But I've no
Thank
way
you,
of knowing
armor.
who would answer.
What are you doing in Velen?
So,
Let me think. Enjoying the I'm in hiding, Geralt.
Yeah,
the persecution mages now.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursue witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from
Yeah, herbalists, torturing herbalists. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. So they do all that shit.
Changing this.
They aren't after just
See,
monsters.
Kira.
They'll hunt monsters if there's one, but they don't. They're after anybody with any sort of magic. Or just simple chemical work like that. I just punched the rabbit and it died. Oh my god. Wasn't even trying to do that. Okay. Where to go from here? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Not too far. I can just sprint that way. I'm gonna go ahead and use my stamina to give myself a Quen shield, just in case things get a little nasty.
Well, we're gonna stand here like pricks on time.
You that eager? Well, go ahead then, check for trap. We'll flail your skin.
I fucking knew there would be.
To work! He's ours! It's ours!
Instant kill, bitch. Actually, I don't think it was quite instant. You're an archer, though, so I'm gonna take you down quick.
Never fight a witcher.
Hey, you won't fight one now. Ow. Ooh, yeah. Let's go! Ugh, what the fuck? What the hell just happened with the camera? Rusty sword? I don't think his sword was rusty when I was looking at it. But as I expected, there was always going to be something here. Why is it red? Take what you want. That's it? Letter to Gayton. It's over. Wait. Yeah, it's over. Soldiers have taken the school. They killed Axel and Cedric. As for Schrodinger, well, I can't say for sure. It might be alive, might be dead. Bounties have been put on your head and mine. Avoid cities and high roads. Contract missing soldiers. Yeah. Fucking joke about Schrodinger's cat.
Ghoul. Grave hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too. Foglet, Ghoul, Grave hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
And what's with the fucking skull? That's what I'm a little curious about. There's just a skull there. Geralt didn't mention that. For being alive long enough for his sibling to have died of old age, he doesn't have a whole lot of trophies in there. Which I guess could mean... If each of those is meant to represent a time where something went wrong and that's why he just kept the head, then he's done 3 massacres like that. Assuming that a massacre like that happened each time, which is kind of a bit of a jump. He did admit like that is not how that always happens or anything like that. He was just like, you know how it is. And of course Geralt does, because Geralt's done it too. Although, assuming that it was how the Blaviken incident was how it was in the show, then it was because he was betrayed by a whole bunch of people and they all tried to kill him. Then it was just a battle in the streets of Blaviken and not... Geralt didn't kill anybody innocent. He just defended himself. Go to the port near Caretrold, which is what? World map. Novigrad, Skellig Isles. Back to Skellig, huh?
As
Here we go.
Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Ow. Oh, is it re-giving me the whole stranded thing? But the thing is, I've already teleported there. Or been there and got placements and stuff, so it's just giving me the repeat of when I crashed. Okay. Well, on our way. As soon as Roach gets over here, anyway. There you are, Roach. Somehow Roach has crossed countries. Pretty.
Hey there.
Put my weapon away.
Adventure seeker.
Respect, Witcher.
Loretta wants something from the continent. I'll go on her room. Show me what you got for me.
Alright, let's go. What? Bandit? Well, why do you say so? Let me just take a dumpling real quick. It'd be great if I could cross the thing, but I can't jump.
Surrender.
It's like the second time that's ever worked. God damn, girl.
Come closer, stranger.
Okay. I love that. I love that he was like watched me bisect a dude, and then he was like, "Hello, stranger."
Greetings. Looking to buy?
You are an interesting fellow, to be sure. You are wearing a flower pot on
Show
your
me
head.
your
Did you know that? Honestly, because you didn't run away scared, I kind of just want to buy something from you. Show a little business to the small business. I don't think that's gonna do me any good. Wait. Oh yeah, it won't. Guidebook might unlock certain fast travel points. Oh shit. I mean, will unlock, unlock. Okay, it didn't say it might, it said it will. That one's cheaper. This one's more expensive. Most expensive one must have been like real far off or something. Yeah, you know what? Just showing some business. Bandits thought they could take a witcher. I know, right? Really fucking stupid of them. Can I just... Is there a thing to sell all my junk? Flowers. Other stuff. Rotting flesh. I don't know why you would want that. Some worn leather vest. Bunch of pelts. Honestly, the pelts are probably better for him to carry around and sell than a bunch of fucking maps. Actually, maps are really fucking important. Okay, cool. Farewell.
So long.
And then he turned back around where he went. Oh, he's going again. Well, that was interesting. I love that interaction. Fucking bisecting a man only to be followed up by, "Hello, stranger." But, hi, I guess? Whoa, okay, this steel blade actually is a lot better, even though mine's a relic. It's a higher level. Doesn't have more damage. Mine's currently worn out, which is why it's losing damage. This one has better ARD, critical chance to cause bleed, 5% bonus XP. This one only has a 50% critical hit damage bonus. This one is just going to out DPS it, plus it's got 3 empty slots. I love that there's a rusty sword. So stupid. That's right, you can use a fucking axe as a weapon. I forgot about that. Okay, attack power. Armor piercing. Sign intensity. Chance to poison. Chance to cause bleeding. Adrenaline point gain. Chance to freeze. Chance to stagger. Attack power. Chance to cause burning. Armor piercing. I think just the things that are like a flat bonus is going to be our best thing. Which is like 20 armor piercing. And we're going to be using it on human enemies too, because it's a steel sword, not a monster hunting sword, so don't need really the magic on top of it. So yeah, I think just, yeah, that. It's honestly the way to go about it. Yeah, okay. I want to stay away from the bees. Was this a... Oh, was this a... Huh? What? Really? You sure you want to go about this? Now, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? You're an idiot. Just so strategical. That guy was just doing the strats over there. He was like, I'll wait until he does his business and he lets his guard down and he equips some more gear that'll make him even more powerful, and then I'm gonna fuck him up. I knew it. Aw, damn, that would have been a way more fun way to fucking kill those guys. Ah, shit. Oh, did I not loot somebody? Loot that body now. Hey, dude, I just gave all my gold. I got some more stuff for you.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Looking to buy. Looking to sell. You still got my money. Oh, I still haven't put the assassin's gauntlets on. Sell that sword. Sell that sword. That axe. I just said sword to an axe. Sell this stick that for some reason I possess. Oh, these. I don't need those. And that's it, at least in this section of my inventory. What else do I have? Crafting materials, food and drink. Nah, I'm gonna keep all that. Farewell.
So long.
Sir, do you wish to accompany me? Nope, you're going to do another circle and...
Come closer, stranger.
Yep, okay. Quests, world map. Nope. Inventory, yep. And then, what do we got here? So, I need to change my gloves out. That's right. My gloves. So we have these gloves, which I am wearing, versus these gloves, which are much better. I wish I could keep my other ones on, because they look so much better in cutscenes, but I think these are just better gear-wise. Igni, Axie. I'm just gonna put the Quen sign on there because I don't know how long I'll be having these on for. Because, I mean, it said like 2% in all the categories. Actually, wait, what was the main buff of the previous set that I was wearing? What was the difference between these gauntlets? Resistance, piercing. Clean intensity, assassins. Okay, it doesn't like give me a huge buff in really much. It does give me a good crit chance though. Oh wait, no, that was the, whoops, wrong one. There we go, that's better. Alright, so what is my stats overall right now? Vitality is significantly less for some reason? What? Didn't I have 5,000? Additional 5% chance to take additional herbs when gathering, bonus XP from monsters, bonus XP from human, instant kill, chance, sign intensity. What's my overall, like, chance to, let's see, silver, strong attack, strong attack. Oh, it even tells me what the crit damage is. Oh, it only adds 40, but that one does like 100 more. More than 100 plus? I don't know. Steel. 25% chance, 15% chance. Okay, so my chance to crit is 25, which is kind of shit. That's better than nothing at all. Cool mountainside city. So that's where I need to go, but I'm going up there. Because I started on the wrong path, and here I go. Honestly, we could use our horse right now, but I can't do that here. Figured. I figured that might not work anyway. Something about this is giving me Indiana Jones vibes. I'm gonna stick to a corner. Alright, cool.
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan Twirsek. May our horns echo midst the cliffs and peaks. On my mark, blow!
Wait a minute. It's the only note I can play, man.
Just don't go pestering folk.
Okay. Don't go pestering folk. What the fuck?
Why not? I'd like it.
Oh, he didn't do nothing. I think that was coincidence, but God, that was funny.
They'll open for Bran's wake, not before.
Watch who you cross. They smear your ass with honey and arrow.
Tongues are wagging about you. Geralt the Giant.
Huh? Wait, what?
White as death yard.
You said
Too
Geralt
much
the
drink.
Giant? Something?
Get back to your affairs.
They know me? Not gonna loot a book right in front of people. I don't think anybody cares about taking things, but I feel like the game at one point warned me about it. I'm respected here. Fuck yeah. Let's hurry down these stairs. Can I like look around here or? Nah, not really. This is a cool place.
Ooh, crikey!
Crikey!
But I prefer me
Can I use this?
Before they got him down.
Man, the vibe of like if Monster Hunter actually let you use the things that they have. Is there a way to like zoom out farther? They smear your ass with honey. That guard was weird. Yeah, I did not really get. I think it was basically like, do they kiss your ass over there or something along those lines? Might have been what that was meant to really be. Why do I see little enemy signs? Or does that mean like interactable? Cool, you can call the elevator down. Now that is really cool because realistically that is what you would do. You know, you would have a manual or pulley system lift in order to get things quickly up and down the mountain because going the long way would take a lot longer. But you can't have too big of one, otherwise it's a security risk. Got big enough to just take 1 or 2 people up? Perfect.
Decent folk must see the change your demise has.
What the fuck just happened? What?
Symbol of our valor. You were the valor of the Isles. Our skulls shall be bare till a new king sits upon Skellige's throne. Let's drink to Bran of Clan Twirsek. Let's drink to Clan.
These guys are like fighting so strong that they're like they're fighting so hard that like I don't know, how do I put this? You know when an anime fight it goes into black and white manga frames and then the frames just crash together and nothing makes sense anymore? Yeah, that's how hard these guys are going at it.
Something I've always wondered. Witcher.
Felled himself to the hair with Hitch. He'd never make his
I guess who I'm meeting might be over there. I am on the right place, right? There's medieval elevators. Looks like that human-sized hamster wheel. Yeah. Yeah, there's those two.
We're good and true here. Should we so be on?
May she serve our king worthily. One day we'll meet again.
As we'll all meet King Bran and feast at his table and sing his praise.
What the fuck? This is Viking culture here, so.
Ready in time for the funeral. Send us away with Bran.
I'm trying to find somebody to carry them.
Who the fuck is Bran?
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran.
Oh.
Who'll be king of Skellige now?
Wouldn't know that. But the gods will make sure to be one worthy. One before who it'll be no shame to bow our heads.
Something tells me I'm about to do a whole lot of king talk.
There's an occasion worthy of a new song.
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when...
Oh, here we go. Ah, shit, I should have changed my fucking gloves. Well, they don't look terrible. No, I don't think that's somebody we ever met. Seen a lot of clashing of blue and red colors.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Am I supposed to know what's happening? I feel like I missed a part of the story. I feel like I showed up at like the second or third act of something.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. 'Tis her decision.
What the fuck? Can't switch my model right now. I wanted to go over to Pixel, but I can't because it'll freeze the fucking game.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Unless I...
The eulogy.
Nope, it still does that. Well, all the same, I need to switch out because these headphones kind of suck. I bought some that I thought would be pretty good because they're a brand that I use all the time and encourage people to use, but I guess the wired headphones kind of suck ass. Okay. Which is annoying because I bought a 5-pack and I can't exactly send that back. Maybe that one's just busted and maybe the other ones are good. Let me see to it that all my sound switches over. Actually, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did. Great.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid,
Does
We will
anybody
sit round
smell
the fire
flesh?
And praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
Alright. Now before that, can I click off game? Shit. I mean, click off game. I don't know why that's open. I don't need that open. There's people in there still? Okay. Well, anyway, so is that? How'd I get back to the game? This one. I wanted to switch to the next model because I felt like that I just want to be the other one right now. There we go. Which always pops up as the wrong thing. I have to do Control Shift 3? No. There we go. Thing is, I did that combo like 4 times and it didn't do anything. Let me get my controller, which is here. Which for some reason I picked lime green. I don't know why, because it's not at all what I would normally get. Okay. Start this so that it works. Allow. Yes. Cool. Working. Great. Pull that back up. Close Steam because I don't need that open. Open OBS again. Pull chat back up. Hello chat. How are you? Controller dragon. Yeah. I wish we had more people to chat. I want to chat. I want to talk to chat. You knew Bran?
You knew Bran?
Yes.
I'm not going to start off with a
He was
compliment.
well respected.
Not
Unlike
important.
his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twilsach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown
Who the fuck is
will
talking?
step forth.
Wait, during the wake, those who believe themselves will leave the crown step forward. Oh, go to the wake with me, not in the mood for wake. What the fuck? Go to the wake.
Come to the wake with me.
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
bottom one sounds like it could start an argument.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Did I just let somebody who murdered a bunch of innocent people go away? Because that's the last thing I did.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Oh, I didn't realize that was a question. I was like, Geralt's gonna keep talking, right? As far as Velen is concerned.
Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira
Yeah, I'm
Metz
interested in
doing
getting
that
rid of the
wasteland?
crones.
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me
If
an
possible
elven mage
right
had
now,
been there
but I
looking
doubt
for
it.
Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
What have you learned?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion is a tree
Ermion's head of the Skellige
druid around
Circle.
here.
Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors. Not even for
Why
old
did audio
time's
get
sake.
louder? Okay.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, what?
I noticed there was somebody sitting on
Greetings,
the
Krach.
I shall see you at the
dock.
wake.
I was
And
gonna
I'll
say
not
wharf,
accept
and I was like,
any
I don't think that's
excuses.
the right
I
word.
have an important matter to discuss with you.
I think wharf is a technical term for something.
I shall wear black and
Similar.
white for the feast.
Maybe.
I count on you
Maybe
to
it's
don
just a bunch of
something
rocks. I don't fucking
complimentary.
know.
Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krach, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves.
You can see through the
We've
ocean
matters
just
to
then.
resolve and should dress appropriately.
Texture
I've
got
rented
funky.
a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to
So she
attend
was
to.
expecting us.
We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Oh, and that guy just walked right through me. Gotta love games that have NPCs that just don't care about cutscenes, man. They make it something. Woo. This guy's taking inventory, and I'm just like, loot, 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 loot.
Master?
Master.
There ain't no kickers more.
Huh? 250 EXP. Destination Skellig. Quest updated. Destination Skellig. Complete. More XP? Nope. King is dead. Long live the king.
What to say?
You know, as soon as I passed that rope and it said A, I really thought I could press it and go flying up, and then I was like, nope, that's Assassin's Creed.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building. Bottom's almost flat. About a 2-foot drop.
Let's just teleport up here.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Oh man, I wanted to talk to that
He
guard
needs a
again.
worthy
Blow the horn in his
successor.
face. Please tell me somebody clipped
You
that.
speak as though you have
Oh, yeah,
someone
but it had
in
to be done on
mind.
Twitch.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it
Somebody,
not
like,
being a hereditary monarchy.
Time stamp
Any
it.
upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Berna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls.
Bitch.
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
Wait, where did she tell me to go? Because I thought... What? I thought I showed up... I thought that the clothes were in here. Where the fuck did she say to go? Let's find
We
Cratch.
should mingle before they all get drunk. There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Crach wants.
I guess I'll load it back if I can. I'm sure it's saved. Okay, load. Yeah, right. No. Here. No, right here. There we go. Okay, where the fuck did she say to go then? She showed up, she's like, I see you chose the wrong outfit. I'm like, oh, what? I did what now? Oh, audio's gone. If it is trying to tell me, or it's just doing subtitles, but I think it's supposed to be doing sound. No, at least we have the effects. Okay. Where did she tell me to go? Go to Yennefer's room and put on formal attire. What is Yennefer's room? Must be that big place, right? That's more her style.
You looking for work? Seen the plan?
Got a betrothed.
Bottom's almost.
Yeah, it is the big place, of course. Wee!
This has got to be Yen's room. She always
He didn't
did like
know.
space and luxury.
Yup, called it. Called it again. So what we got here that's new, exactly? White Tiger of the West armor. So what's the outfit that she provided for us? That's right, that's Geralt's armor, which I ought to upgrade, actually, if I can. What the...
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Chronicles or...
Her megascope? Guess she never
The
goes
Last
anywhere
Wish.
without it. As Philippa
Puss in
Eilhart
Boots.
said, megascopes and toothbrushes, deeply personal possessions.
Okay, I've read through all my maps now. New marker, red, yellow. Okay, I should read every book then. New marker, grotto. Oh wait, those must be the map things. Holmstein's Fort. I want to actually look at the map now and let me see Skellig's world. Okay, yeah, that just put a thing on every island. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. That's great. The only things not marked are like these little bitty places, which probably have loot and stuff, but... Like treasures and such. Okay, fine. Let's see what Yen wanted us to fucking wear. Do we have blue or black? Okay, black and gold. That speaks to me. Okay, what the f? I'm not wearing that. Okay, well the pants you can't even fucking see, so it hardly matters. Why would you wear a shit with a bunch of bands around it? That's stupid. Give me freedom of movement. I've talked about that before. I don't like constraining clothes. Like, put constraining clothes on me and I will flip out.
Right. Just not something I'd ever wear. But what don't we do for Tisaya de Vries? Who exactly is she to me? Poison source. Still turns to it for inspiration.
Kinda skipped past something there, but what is she to me is what he said. Well, we're gonna loot all our stuff, apparently, is what we're gonna do. Anything left unlooted? Yoink. Keep doing everything one by one instead of just doing it all at once. Why is there stuffed unicorn? That is weird. That's fucking weird.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it.
Oh, right. That gag. I recall now.
The stuffed unicorn. She fixed it. No idea how she managed to bring so much clothing. Must have hired out a galleon. As usual, black and white. Glamour.
What the?
Scent of lilac and gooseberries, even with the lid on. Taste hasn't changed.
Taste hasn't changed. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to eat it, girl. Jennifer's journal. Ooh. My thoughts turn with increasing frequency to the idea of capturing a djinn. If I could possess it, just harness its power, there is much I would gain. Almost Variopus tome confirms that what I have long suspected, that despite my failure to previously do so, taming a djinn is in fact possible. According to Varvibis, the difficulties involved in bending such a being to one's will can be overcome. He managed to do so, at least. Alas, this does not mean his methods will necessarily be useful to me. Each djinn is different, each case requires a singular approach. I have more experience unraveling such magical riddles than almost anyone else alive. And if Geralt, with his talent for wrestling unruly magic beings, agrees to help, he might just be able to find a way to do it. The problem first is we have to find a djinn. Daunting task unto itself. Interesting. Don't know what the fuck she wants a djinn for. Giant alchemist brewery thing going on here. Oh, now we've found the party. Let's go. Suddenly opened the door and it went from nice violin stuff to whole fucking inn tavern shit. Let's go. This is a vibe.
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at? They gave the bear a helmet. A bear-sized helmet, no less. Somebody had to make that shit. Whoops. Wasn't trying to do magic, just trying to open the door, but that's not a thing I have to do. Well, give me a hand then if you respect me so much. Gotta fuck climb with this bitch. Hold on a second. What's that?
Come and trick the Jarl with me. It'll be easier going.
Can you toss me
Stuck
rags?
on the fish.
My brother can.
I want you to sew these rags together for me.
The fabric's good, but the son of...
There we go.
Greetings.
Smooth seas
Hello.
this morning, as if the gods themselves were paying their respects to the great Conung Bran.
You a tailor?
I am. Only one in the Isles, most like.
Okay, great. Let me look at your goods.
Gladly look at what you got.
Wise man. No common rags among my wares.
Watch the first thing says common rags. Okay, it's all the outfit. Shirt. Nothing else, just a bunch of pelts. Hey, maybe those are the pelts that we sold that guy. Those do happen to be the same ones. It wouldn't be, but it's a funny coincidence. You cut my hair?
Take it you're good with scissors.
Tain't something I usually do, but it would.
Would be right to turn down a traveler. I'd like a new haircut. I'd like to style my beard. Yeah, let's see what we can do. It would be nice if you actually got to see it. Change my mind. New haircut. Short on top and a ponytail. What? The Elven Rebel cut, long and loose, loosely gathered, tied behind the head. I think that's the one I have now. What's that? What is this one? It would be really nice if you... No. We look like white-haired Dante from Devil May Cry. What the fuck?
Listen.
The dog was barking in his sleep. That was really cute. Let's try... Well, apparently Luce looks like this. Forgot how bougie Yennefer is. She's fucking loaded, man. She's always living it up. She wouldn't tolerate otherwise. Kinda why I don't like her. I mean, she's not terrible. I mean, granted, I don't know exactly what she's done, but she's not terrible altogether. She's just selfish. At least from what I've seen and know, she acts very selfish. She's very self-indulgent. Of course, she's also... If her backstory is similar to how the original... As far as I'm aware, the Netflix one was pretty accurate, at least in the first season. Because the whole point of why the guy originally playing Geralt left was because it stopped being accurate. And I looked at the first and second game lore, but it's been a while. That was like 8-9 months ago now, so I don't remember. I would have rather played the first and second game in order, but the fucking controls sucked and they would not stop crashing. Hi Harold, welcome to the stream. How you doing? And I'm just glad to see you're still here. Hope you're enjoying. Let's try the Elven Rebel cut. I mean, it's only 10 gold per fucking try. 10 crowns, not gold. We look like Virgil, but I'll fucking rock it. Let's go.
So long.
I am the storm that is approaching. Short is what I was going for, and I think this is our only option. Okay. So now we look nice and good. We look clean for the event. Sorry, cats.
It promotes hair growth.
What's in it?
So, now that we look nice and clean. Hello. Hmm? What about work?
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Strange long.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
But a 2-foot draft.
Who are there?
What do you want from me? You looking for work by any chance?
I just might always be.
Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
I'm listening. It's kind of exactly what I was actually looking for.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. They attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik,
this is getting
my
interesting.
apprentice.
I wanted
He was on a boat
Witcher
when
3.
Diablin
Yep,
attacked.
doing Witcher 3.
There's Tove
Baby.
too. Her
Doing
man
good,
was
thank
killed.
you. Good to hear.
She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none of it comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
I'll take the job.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that.
Okay. Watch, this is gonna take like the whole rest of the fucking stream. Okay.
Rurik, right? Heard
Okay.
you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line. Having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Okay. There aren't no witnesses.
You get me better off buying it. What's this, eh?
World map. Where do I need to go? Just down the road. Hard to tell once it's off the what the It is like the 4th time that's happened with somebody in Skellig. What the hell's going on in Skellig? Everybody like freaks the fuck
Are you
out.
Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took me.
Yep,
Javilla,
no,
our son,
man.
he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself.
The swing.
We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Dima.
Small
God,
comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end.
Okay. So now do I know the location of it? Hello, geese. Received 25 XP. Nice. It'd be cool. It'd be good to know how much longer it takes for me to level up. Yeah. Why is leveling up so slow in this game? I mean, I guess it doesn't feel super necessary, but it does feel like it should be going a little bit faster. Anyway, the reason that I started leaving town after all the interest of like, I'm gonna do this thing, simple. I wanted to, so I'm wearing the outfit that she wanted me to wear. I am now, got a new haircut, which was not required, but I kind of wanted to fit the bill. And now I want to get myself coated in blood, so that the cutscenes, like, either the cutscenes will have a reaction to that, or they won't, and the blood won't be there. I hope it is, because it'll be really funny.
Another victim.
Drowned dead. It's no doubt a nest or something.
That stench.
Water essence. Can I loot this one? There we go. How do I go back up? Okay. Fucking swimmers. Oh my god, how fucking hard is it for me to get to the surface? What is going on here? Oh. that's what's going on here. Wait, actually, that might be completely irrelevant. That's definitely completely irrelevant. At least now my outfit's nice and soaking wet for the ball. But I thought that if I showed up covered in blood, they would either have a reaction or not, and it would be just as funny because they'd be like, "Oh, you look nice." Meanwhile, his face is painted red. Oh, they wanted me to examine this body. Okay.
Drowners for sure.
Yeah,
They
layer
must be
nearby. Okay. Exactly what I thought. Whee! Slide down. Okay, Yennefer won't react to the blood with the outfit that you're wearing. Awesome. What is happening? Why am I so fucking slow? What am I walking on? What the fuck did I just do? Oh. Okay, not what I'm after exactly, but that's something. I do believe we found our place on complete fucking accident.
Rotting flesh.
Be laughing if there was an interesting reaction to your clothes being blood-soaked. Like, how did you already ruin them? That's definitely what it would be like, for sure. Wow, glad I used that. Okay. Oh, no wonder I'm taking so much damage. It's because I wore this fucking outfit. This outfit, which has 1 armor. No wonder I was losing so badly. I'll switch to it when I'm on, like, the last thing. I kind of expected it just to be a feud round, but this is like a whole thing. What the? Okay, there's like a whole thing here. Can I just like jump over that?
More drowners.
There's this weird thing about these things. If they're in the water and you shoot them, they like die instantly. Come on, Geralt, switch to stabbing.
Giving me no choice.
Oh, I didn't realize I'm like actively fucking dying in poison. I've actually stayed locked on. Come on. Get over here. I don't even know that this is an area I'm required to clear out. I kind of get the feeling no. God damn it, they start rushing at me like a fucking horror monster every time. Nope. And I miss playing the game since Skellig is my favorite location with the music. Yeah, I like Skellig. For sure. The other places are good too, but I love the vibe of Skellig. I love Viking stuff and all that. I'm really into it. It's just an awesome vibe that not many things do. I feel like, and the ones that do try really often don't fucking nail it. Like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Ugh. That was bad because of both the endless same gameplay loop and just what felt like kind of really poor writing. Oh, you're supposed to be interested in this guy who's like a brother to you. Except immediately, for some reason, you fuck his wife. Damn it. I fucking couldn't go. It made me slide down into the poison and it killed me. That's what just fucking happened. And for some reason, water ended up in my inventory and not. Again. Oh my fucking god. Again! Anyway, the guy in Assassin's Creed, yeah, he's like a complete fucking asshole the whole time. So it's like, you're supposed to like him, but you can't like him because he's fucking sucks. And your character is supposed to like care about his whole deal, but he sucks. And then they made Assassin's Creed Mirage, which is about the other guy who your brother sort of guy. He's not actually your brother, but
more drowners.
The guy who's a brother to you in it. He's like with the guy from Assassin's Creed Mirage, and you're supposed to be interested in that, but the guy who is the guy in Assassin's Creed Mirage is also a fucking asshole. So it's like, they really want you to be invested in a bunch of guys you fucking hate to be around. It's like, why would that be your choice on how you write them? Like, why would you think the good thing to do would be that the characters you're supposed to be interested in just fucking suck ass to be even around? That doesn't make sense to me. That was the thing to do. Fuck yeah. Dumplings! Oh, I don't have the fucking stuff. Come on, take it out. There you are. What? Okay, that one's down. I see you still. I'll just shoot whoever will come over here. why am I struggling so much against these things? I mean, I only changed like one of my pieces of armor back, but still. I am using my steel weapon, or my silver weapon, correct? Yeah, because this is my steel one, which I love that it's like a giant pink neon sword. Look like I got it at a fucking festival. Like a glow-in-the-dark stick. Could you coat the arrows in anti-drown oil like you would on your sword? I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't even know what anti-drown oil is. I don't make any of that shit. It gets... I'm not super big on the alchemy system in the game, honestly. Especially because half the time it tells me, you can't do that, for no explanation. I just need like an hour to refill my shit. There we go. Fair, yeah. I mean, I want to use the system, but god damn it, the system doesn't fucking annoy me sometimes. What does the bestiary say? What are they weak to? I think they're weak to fire. It's kind of weird because they live in water. Ogroids, relics, specters, vampires, cursed ones. Nope. Hybrids. Sirens, insectoids, necrophages, drowners. Vulnerable to necrophage oil and igni-signs. Don't suppose you could just take me directly to the necrophage oil alchemy thing? Necrophage oil. You already have this item in your inventory. Apparently I fucking have it in my inventory. Let me go check my fucking inventory. Necrophage oil. 20 charges, apparently. I don't fucking know how to use that. Oh, like that, apparently. Okay. Let me go over here. Let me go put in a repair kit. Let me go over the silver sword. Okay, silver sword's been repaired. How repaired? I don't know. 65%. Wow, we really need to get this thing repaired. Woof. Okay. And then for some reason Geralt took a wide swing.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines. Almost untouched, or you could call it hidden for later. Others just don't do that.
Drowners just don't do that. Cool. Great. Love that. Cool. Gave me equipment. What equipment? What this do? What this be? 20% resistance. It did have slashing, which is definitely better, but because of the situation I'm in. I already analyzed that. Is there a thing near here? Oh.
Bruises on his neck.
Yep.
Crushed larynx, yada. On the body, hidden for later. This must be a water haggler. Just don't do that.
Water haggler. All right, got it.
Sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Okay, prepare a potion using drowner. Pheromones hide your scent. Okay. I would assume it already gave me that. Love that I was like, oh, I don't want to do this whole thing of using the alchemy thing, and immediately the game's like, guess what, bitch? You gotta use it! Well, thanks. Alright, elemental oil, and that requires it's better against elementals, blinds opponents within radius, releases cloud of gas, explodes when ignited. Releases clouds of silver that blocks magic. Casts magic. Fire explosion caused. You already have this item. Okay, never mind. Where's the oil that it wants me to make? Do I have to go get it? Gotta attract the hags and Jennifer group 2 for the party. Oh god. And also, just no. Everybody's big on Yennefer, and I'm like, I don't really get it. Like, I guess, like, yes, she's attractive, but then, like, every other part of her personality is like, terrible person? No, not necessarily. It's just, I don't know, not great company. What? Whoa. I think I broke it. Chad, I think I found the place between things. Again. Found the world between worlds. Uh-oh. 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 Oh. 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 Reality is gone. Reality is gone. We did it. Alright, cool. Oh. Reality has ceased. And we...
Time to move on.
I've reached the world edge! Wait, where am I? Where am I on the world? Am I, like, going wildly fast? What the? Huh? What the? What the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck? What the shit? What the fuck? Game, cut the shit! What? You can't play music after that. What the fuck just happened? What just happened? I was fully expecting I was gonna have to reload. What the sh... That really got me. What the hell? Oh shit. Oh, that got me. Oh damn. Just, I was about to say that, like, oh my God, we just like went so fast we warped into an alternative reality of The Witcher where that never happened, and now there's gonna be 2 Geralts or some shit. Oh, it's like that one movie where the guy stretches through time behind the bookshelves or whatever the fuck. Just to leave a message, just to create a fucking time loop, because it's all stupid. Oh my God. Oh man, that's a fucking clip, alright. Holy shit, that was funny. Oh man, that, okay. Oh my God. Oh God, that was funny. Oh my. Holy shit. That killed me. Oh my God. Whew, well, I'm glad that was on camera. Wow. I will endeavor to continue to break Witcher by climbing, apparently. Because climbing in caves is, yeah. They made a few too many of those, you know, just random structures climbable, I guess. So I know where to get back to that cave. I don't know how to make the potion that it was talking about. Because I do want to solve the drown problem. I guess I'm gonna go. I don't want to have to do that whole swimming section. Do I save, or do I reload a save, or do I just? Wow, my head hurts. That was a lot.
No choice.
Never mind. Guess we're doing this now. Garden. That's what I want. Fuck. Garden is not needed for those, apparently. You know, there's just a cute little rabbit that's been following me up this mountain. What the hell? What the hell happened up here? Executioner's hood. Loot? Armor, manuscript for enhanced dancing star. Runes. I don't know if we should be robbing a grave, Geralt, but I mean, power to you, I guess. Wow. Skellig, and I did read the messages, but I didn't read them out loud. Skellig flushed him out of from the sea. Yeah, that water hag really didn't want me. She said, "Back to land with you, motherfucker." Holy fuck, oh my god. Anytime I've broken a game like that before, it's never just popped me back up on the fucking surface. That was a new one. That I did not see coming. Oh, here we go. Upgrading stones. Okay, I understand now. You have to upgrade. That's right, we have to buy upgrade patterns or whatever the hell. Right, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh, I see. It's been using my charges on that thing. I'll have to remake it. Nice landslide, Geralt. Wow. Alright. God, that was... Oh, man. That really got me. That got me good. Did not see that one coming. Leshen Doction. Okay. Oh man, oh man. So good. So good. Incredibly funny. Just, it was just the abruptness of like going to my map, seeing how far we went, clicking back out, and just standing on the surface was wild. I wish we could have seen what that must have looked like, but I think maybe doing the map thing is what caused it. But fuck, dude. That was so fun. We gotta do that again, honestly. I need to do that again. I need to do it for science. Like, we must know. Oh, save game. Just fuck. What did it want from me? I don't fully understand. Ah! Fuck! I didn't think there was anything in here for sure. Now it's for sure gone. Now it is. Okay, well, what do I need to do here? I don't follow. Prepare a potion using the drowner pheromone and use it to hide your scent. What potion is it talking about? Because I don't see it. I already got this. Spectre oil. Cat enhanced. Swallow, tawny. Thunderbolt. I don't know what it wants. Like, I can't do it. Do I need to have a potion thing that I don't know here yet? Did I miss something? I don't... Because it's acting as if... It's acting like I have something I don't have. Can someone please tell me? Because I do not know what it wants from me. I have now gone through all those. I don't see anything to like loot or anything that would have anything. There's no bodies left at this point because we teleported out and I got all crazy. Is this it?
Rusty piece of armor, falling apart in my hands.
No. Please, someone have the answer because I joked about this would take a fucking hour. Weird, you should be able to make it under the potion tab. Yeah, I don't. It ain't there. Potion, cat, enhanced, swallow, tawny, thunderbolt. That's all I have. Check inventory. Inventory. Maybe under quest. No. What is this thing? Item needed for quest. Okay, it's just talisman. Is it this? Holy oil. Nope. Xenobox? Don't know what that is. Magic lamp allows you to see and hear ghosts. Oh, right. I can just have that. Yes. Potions. Nope. Noon ray. Significant limit duration knockdown. Nope. Temporary lower required level. Attack power. Bombs. Hybrid oil. Elemental oil. Potion is blue. Nope. Well, the thing was, like, we'd already killed all the drowned, so I went out to look for loot, and that was before I did the whole falling through reality thing. So there was already nothing here. And is the quest just straight up bugged? Like, so we never had stuff for it. I'm gonna pull out my ghost lamp. Ghost lamp! No, ghost lamp, not cross. What the? Did I bug the game? I broke it again. What? No, magic lamp. What? No, magic lamp! I should have used that when we were at that one place where the not necrophages, but the ghost wraiths just popped out at me just a bit ago. Yeah, I think it bugged. Like, I don't think I can do the quest anymore. The alchemy, go to the alchemy tab. You see a recipe where you can craft it. Alchemy tab. Nothing. These are the only oils I know how to make. Potions, I don't know how to make many, but if it would open. That's all I got. That's all I can make. So I think it expects me to already know how to make it or something. I'm gonna read some books. Where's some books? Where's my books? Crafting books. Books. I already flipped through all of them. Down there. Quest books. Flip through all of them. No new knowledge gained. Yeah, I think we're kind of screwed. I don't think we can do it. Hey, what's that armor? Is this from our space adventure? Oh. It's actually better in many ways. Bludgeoning resistance, 20% damage slashing. Resistance to damage and slashing. Monsters, 75 vitality. The only thing it's beating stuff in is like vitality and shit. In other ways, it's significantly not as good. So this is better than that. And that's the worst. Yeah. So this is my current best armor. Which, yeah, looks nasty, but you know, it is what it is. You know, Hydros hasn't said nothing. I think we're just gonna give up on this quest. I don't think we can do it. I believed it is bugged. Because the only other thing is right here. And there's nothing in these because we already looted them. For our space venture. Speaking of which, we say we make a sequel to that. Yep. I'm gonna break through the walls of reality because I feel like it. Leave the quest, and it should appear in your inventory. Well, also, yeah, you can look at the mini-map and see how fast I am moving. So if I just wait, I'll go right under the town. Right
could use a portal
here.
about now.
Portal about now? Is that what's happened? Okay, so the dev has just put something in. He literally said I could use a portal about now. And then it fucking moved him. I guess last time we opened it before that dialogue. That's... that's great. It just puts you approximately somewhere around where you're under.
Stay out
it seems.
Or you answer to me.
Heck yeah. Well, that's cool that there's a safeguard in place. That's very cool. A lot of devs do not do that. It's cooler for a dev to acknowledge that there is like a potential problem and just put in a safeguard for it than it is to say there's not a problem and do nothing about it. Because so many devs would be like, "Eh, it's the fucking gamer's fault. They're the one that broke it." You know. They made it happen to themselves, and it's like, true, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't have something in place to solve the issue when it happens, or when it happens accidentally. Many of them just make you die, and they're like, yeah, that's the solution. It's like, yeah, but that's not... kind of lame. First of all, rude. Oh. It is a giant hamster wheel. Y'all, somebody said something about they had these in real... they really had these, and they were like giant human hamster wheels. This is exactly that. That's fucking crazy. That's awesome. You called it, chat. Good job. Kind of wild. You can make that potion early before starting the quest, and it got a lot of people confused when they didn't realize they learned it already. Yeah, meanwhile, I just don't have it because I'm just... I'm not, great about the whole alchemy thing. I pick up everything, and then I just don't use it. Alright, so let's put on the outfit so that she's glad we're all spiffy, and we're unfortunately not coated in blood, so that's a problem. Goal failed, I suppose. Wee! Oh. Wee! What the fuck? That's, okay. I thought I was just gonna die, and then, like, the ocean was just like, oh, hello. Wasn't expecting you today. Let me load in for you. Well then. Cool, I guess. Okay,
Head of a giant on your mount. Oh, that's a decoration.
Oh, it's her. That's the woman whose husband was murdered.
Respect, Witcher.
Thank you.
This blade's not worth shining, but we got him swinging at 8.
If I get coated in blood and then teleport, does the blood stay? Okay, I'm just gonna fucking go back up there. I really wanted to do the whole blood thing. It would have been really funny. Maybe we can always reload and do it again later because I'm making manual saves all the time. But yeah, let's just continue with the game. It'll be funny for the lulz to do it later. Let's just move on now. Because it's 3 and we went on that drowned quest an hour ago. And I said it'll take us an hour because, you know, of course there'll be more to it. And then, well, I kind of made there be more to it. Hello! I just wanted to really jump into the scene. Yeah.
The king of the...
That should...
Introduce me in?
Introduce me?
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
Yeah, because that felt so genuine.
Everyone's got their style.
What must she have said? Okay, let's find Cratch.
We should mingle before they all get
check
drunk.
Inventory.
There'll be no talking to anyone then.
Good thinking. I don't know what Crack wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
Do you plan to compliment me all evening?
Only
I
somewhat.
to tell you what I think.
She's like, the face she made. Yeah, what is in my inventory? Let's check. Ground pheromones. Are they there? Let's see. Is the potion there? No. The potion is not there. So that part's not true. I have so many things in my inventory, it's gonna be harder to look through that. Yeah, I got a lot. Can I sort my items by type? I guess, okay, I guess they're already sorted then. Drown stuff, monster blood, drown, monster brains, pearls. I see the water essence that we got from them. Is this it? Essence of Wraith. 5th essence. Optima Matter. Fiend Eye. Amethyst Gems, Emeralds. Infused Dust. Monster. I have too many things to look through to expect to find it. Wow, that is a long ass dress. She should totally be fucking tripping on that.
What have you brought for the farewell feast?
Doggy.
Sheep's milk cheese.
Our wagon's full of loot we ripped from the black ones.
We've also wine from the temples.
Like, I don't give one shit about Yennefer. There were dogs.
Your victuals or ours?
Geralt, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Your
I would
beard.
love if she said that and
Why did
Geralt
you
just
decide
goes,
to grow it
ooh,
out?
dog, and like stops listening entirely.
Must say,
Geralt's
it's
just really into dogs. What did she say about the beard? Why do you choose to grow it or something? Her dress is stretching. It genuinely was. I just wasn't pointing it
My
out.
companion is Geralt of Rivia.
Very much like stretch. I am honored. Where can we find Crash?
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the
Crate.
table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
She likes a shaven man. Oh, that was the joke.
They've seated us here.
Okay.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Richard Geralt.
All of us. Have a great day. Hello, Ruka. Thank you. You missed something amazing.
Yalmer and I were children when you last visited Arda. But
yeah.
you should meet your feast mates and
To be
learn me
honest,
the
Bearded
dubious
Geralt is great.
honor.
Yeah, I love
That's
Bearded Geralt.
Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand, Blue Boy Lugus, Madman Lugus'
Because
firstborn,
Shave
and
Geralt,
choking
I
down
mean,
the
there was a whole
Stockbridge Oak
thing
on Hindar.
in the... I think it was in the show and in the game as well. The Geralt, like, fucking hated shaving it off. Like, he seems pleased when it's done, but he doesn't fucking look like he enjoys it happening. They're Jarl's sons, after
Seems
all.
they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the
I read
daughter
that
of a
wrong.
Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know every last one of them dreams of being Bran's successor? Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Hey, remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother
Yeah.
walks his own paths.
She's talking a
About the
lot,
race,
and
why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
I don't know, I kind of got a cheat code for getting to the top of places real fast.
Gladly. What are the rules?
I'm like glowing.
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go!
We got here and immediately we're going to do something else entirely. Sometime later.
We're here.
I'll say.
From this spot, you must reach the top of
Been
that
hours,
mount.
clearly.
At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak. Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
Something tells me 2 people are gonna get blown off the side of the mountain, and then we're gonna have to fight a monster. You can't save your game right now. Well, that's bullshit. What? Wait, what? Wait, where am I going? Yeah, actually, that was something I was going to point out, was the axe handles or not axe handle, but I was going to say the axe is going to be, like, rusted into the wood. But yeah, she mentions that the handle's rotten. It definitely is. Come on. Climb, girl. What the fuck? I'm glad they marked the path, because I totally would have botched it. Beat Sarah to the top of the mountain. I mean... unless she pulls off some bullshit or something stops me, then... yeah, victory is fucking mine. It's all my practice of not using the fucking horse. Yeah, this definitely be like troll or some shit. No catch?
I won, but only by a hair.
I wouldn't say by a hair, more like by a beard.
There's winning and there's losing, and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's.
But I'm taking this axe. Yoink.
See the weight.
It will be funny if it goes. It says afterward that my inventory has an axe in it.
I lost.
Lost to a witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and
Where did Sparrowhawk come from? Fuck it! Party time!
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
To worse
Indeed.
company.
We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
Which door? There's a lot of doors. Talk to Yennefer in private. But I want a party! Like Hogwarts party vibe right now. I mean, just the fucking vibe.
Tell me, Lucas.
I really wish we got more of those nicer Hogwarts scenes.
Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
There were a
Geralt,
few more of them in the
Yaldona
books, I
and
believe,
Hinda,
than
and Jarl
the
Madman
movie
Lucas.
showed.
Calling Lucas
Still not
a
many.
madman's an insult to madman. He's a common goat fucker.
Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your
boring,
head,
nice
stick
shit.
it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole.
Enough! Time to settle this.
That was a lot. I don't know
Here
what
and
just
now.
happened.
Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shot my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
I don't know who we're talking to exactly, or if we just walked into the middle of an argument. Calm down.
Thought Skelliger's called a truce for feasts.
I know the hallowed customs, but Lugos ought to know that I'll not let him raid my Hindisfial bear.
You don't scare anyone, Donar. I'll be boys soon to plough your priestesses, drink from your tankard, and shit on your table. Be sure to leave a candle lit for me.
Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit.
Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the black ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Calm down, Lugos.
No wench will teach me how to fight.
That was not my intention. Come, Geralt. I believe this discussion's run its course.
Yeah, I think making an all-out incident of a fight would have been worse. Also, he pulled out a sword, but there's no sword on him. What the fuck?
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Nope.
Because we've not been.
Of course we haven't, because Yennefer's a self-inviting kind of bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, we shouldn't.
That's breaking into Ermien's workshop.
If I didn't
We
know
don't have
you
a
better,
reason.
I'd say you needed to grow a pair. But I know that you simply enjoy complaining. It's the only reason you said that.
Why would we go there?
To
Yeah,
retrieve
that's
an
my
item,
fucking question.
The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it, and therefore must
Urboros? You mean
steal it.
Ouroboros?
Right. Of course.
Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall.
Personally
In
speaking,
due
I would
course.
not
Take it, you'll decide
help
when.
Yennefer,
Correct.
like, ever. She is just too much of a, I'm not gonna tell you anything at all, bitch. It's like, if you're not gonna explain to me why we're doing things, I'm not gonna be helping you. I'm not stupid. But for some reason, Geralt's always like, alright, fine, I'll help Yennefer. Just really stupid to me. But if we're down here and it's all going to be blamed on her, then I'm going to loot everything. Egg. Just a lot of alcohol. Something I never used. Book. I'm just gonna read every book now. You're remembering why I dumped her butt pretty fast in game. Yeah. Yeah.
Footsteps.
Like, I know a lot of people like her, but I fucking do not. But I know what Trish
Hide behind
did,
the
because she, like,
tapestry.
mentally wiped Geralt's mind and shit.
Sparrow's chipped. Well, started.
Fucking Looney Tunes shit.
What do jackdaws do?
It's like, get over here.
Jackdaws
I'm gonna
call.
hook Kane. Muppet
Goldfinches
stage.
warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo. That's all of them.
All the birds.
What about nightingales? Ah, right. Nightingales croon.
That is such, like, a... They nailed it on, like, the small kind of talk that guards would talk about. 'Cause, I mean, you gotta talk about literally anything to fucking pass the time. Like, what are we gonna do? Debate bird sounds. That's what we're doing tonight.
That was close.
But yeah, other people like Yennefer, and I don't. Who was the...
Yes?
Let's see. I don't know that there's any of them that I'd go with. Like, I don't... from what I know, I mean, the potion lady was kind of nice. Like, the one that we helped. The one that we spoke with earlier in the stream. The one that I called, well, the nip slip lady, because that's what our dress is constantly
This'll be
doing.
tough to open.
And it's just like a very risky
Surprises
game of
never
where's
end.
the game gonna put the
See the
fucking
hands?
camera.
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge
Okay.
outside this window. We must pass along it.
Somebody's been practicing, but first, loot, 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 loot. Toussaint. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Last Wish book. Brother Albert's Beastery. Read that book. That might be helpful. Might add some. Who knows? I never knows. I know how to open a window. Bop! Just punch it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic.
What? Huh? How did you... What? I already read that. Toussaint, a duchy out of tales of fantasy and wonder. Man, they just left you everything to loot. They knew you wanted something to do other than listen to her. Hold on a second.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature.
What's with all the fucking smoke? I don't like that. Punching a window to enter inside. Such a mood. Yeah.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Yeah, what's her fucking
Looks
problem? Yeah. Can't wait to see that they all do come alive. It's gonna be a real problem if I call that. Hmm?
100 loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermion appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it.
Don't get why the deer were red. Explore the mysterious room using Witcher senses. I mean, it's just stuffed animals.
Loose an arrow if you saw that in the woods.
The only thing I haven't analyzed is the bear. No.
Please.
What's your problem, bitch? She's like over everything at all times. I don't normally call characters a bitch, but it's her constant attitude about everything. She's always above everything else. It's like, get over yourself. You're not that big of a deal. Ooh, I have such magic power. Yeah. So do a lot of sorcerers. And then they fucking get smacked with a sword and they die instantly. The world's Witcher is not kind to anybody, with or without power. You just happen to be main character.
Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Or a main side character, whatever. I don't know what it wants from me. Oh, is it this door? Why is the door evil? I say evil, but I just... Anything that's red, I'm immediately like, oh, that's bad.
Cut myself. The door's locked.
Ugh.
The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out.
Fucking knew it.
Monsters. Feel them. Coming closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
She's affected too, apparently.
That's one less.
Strange. Smells of mushrooms in here.
To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass drying in the sun.
I called it. We're tripping balls. I don't like this. Not the hallucinating thing, just the killing bears thing. Not big on that. And flashbang. Ow.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermion's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
We never mention this again.
Mind if we, never mention this again?
Naturally.
I am covered in real blood, though.
Doors open. We'll proceed as soon
Just
as you've collected
pointing
trophies
that out.
of your kills.
See? Covered in real
Let's go
blood.
inside, Geralt.
Well, they definitely know someone was here now.
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions.
We don't want to raise suspicions after the fucking stuffed army died.
Ah.
Yeah.
Our dear
Sure,
druid's
that'll work well.
laboratory.
Letter bearing Ermion's seal. To the druids.
Okay.
Warns them about you. That brazen manipulator. Skelliger's tales about the wild hunt.
The wondrous world of Insector.
Well, that is stuff I want to
Mead
read.
goes in for light reading, too. The Corpse of Novigrad by Sasha Hadi.
Sword in the
Sword in a
stone.
stone. Things begging me to pull it out.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
I want it. I want it anyway. It's got a fucking skull on it. Look at it. Oh, it's not a skull, but it sure looked like one in the cutscene. You can't give a man a sword and a stone and then not fucking give it to him. Not cool.
Look at this. A detailed map of the northern kingdoms. Even shows spheres of influence over the ages.
Out of date.
He said through the ages, bitch. Literally said through the ages, and the first thing she says is,
Looks like
it's
Ermion
out of
places
date.
something in the statue's hand.
Need to look around some more.
Need something else. Gotta look around.
It's definitely not going to be a mug of mead.
A child's skull.
I think I just figured out what it is. But maybe not. What the fuck is that?
Pine cone. Didn't expect this. A large female.
You know the genders of pine cones? Okay. Carol, you know some strange shit.
Seems Ermion has real tobacco brought in.
As opposed to fake tobacco?
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist.
Are you kidding me? Because, I mean, girl, didn't you see the one that she has in a mobile house or whatever?
A goat carved out of lindenwood. Signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Tutor? Didn't he fucking die in the show? Then again, that could have gone way off script. Well, definitely did. Especially by season 3. Okay, worth a shot. Okay.
Let's try again.
Yep. Try the skull.
So, statue.
Seems pretty
How about a
obvious.
Guess you're no indecisive prince.
I stand wildly corrected. Geralt, maybe don't carry around a child's skull. Maybe
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Huh. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
Just FYI, I forgot I picked up that thing.
Achieved at the expense of others.
I thought it meant a mug of mead out of my own inventory, not something I picked up in the room.
Here.
If I'd realized that it meant the goblet that I picked up, not a mug, then I would have definitely picked that. But it calling a goblet a mug is pretty misleading.
Geralt, come here. I found the mask.
Yeah, I found a fucking troll, you fucking idiot. Can't attack this target, but I can attack that target. This is one of those instances where there's quite the potential that me shooting bolts aimlessly very well could be hitting that target. And as soon as the thing registers it as spawned in, it will just take a shit ton of damage. It's that or another statue, but I'm hoping it's a thing that is going to be the case, because this would be way too easy to steal if that was not the case. Okay. That's enough to find out. Okay. Let's make shit go sideways.
This is it.
That's wild. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that, it was too easy. What about the fucking monster right behind it?
We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before...
Slam! Just wait, wanted her to see her get smacked out the way. Oh, the arrows would not have done jack shit. It's a golem.
That's that! It's a trap! We're in prison!
No shit! God, she's dumb. How do I parry, by the way? Never mind. I would get out my elemental stuff, but it's really going to prove pointless because this thing is not lasting. Ow. Oh, great. Thank you for doing that. Do you think she knows that rock is not going to be very vulnerable to lightning? I think she needs a...
Hear that?
Smelled it. Gas.
Fire!
Grate's still closed. Gotta think of something quick.
More fire! More fire! Okay, I'm out of ideas. What? Find a way around the trap.
The damned druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind.
We're gonna choke or die.
Hold on tight.
I guess I was changing our positions? I didn't want to pick the other one because God knows I don't want to be around this bitch. Woof. Magic the blood away.
Now heed my words. There is no
That's
greater
convenient.
act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. And we'll take them to heart. But now,
Nice cape
let's
flap.
begin. We have seen Bran off to the beer
Bran.
and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise.
I ran to the mountaintop the fastest and I just killed a living rock, so I believe that I am the king.
We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step
I like to
forward.
believe that Yennefer set you up for real, and she's petty about it, and she is. She's petty about everything. What's the point of that? Yeah, I've been waiting for this chick to show up and put her blade on the table.
My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will.
Yeah, I would like to know why couldn't he be here. That's kind of something that should deserve an explanation.
May the best man or woman win.
At least he's inclusive. So, what's the deal here? Oh, is Geralt about to drop 2 fucking swords on there?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Would have been really
Now
funny.
I know why she said she'll sail to Speakerog. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble
Successor
they
thing, yeah.
are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now.
It's gonna be really, it's gonna be a really complicated discussion when the brother shows up and he's like, "All right, so I'm king now, right, Dad?" And he has to go about that. So your sister.
I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
I love that everybody's just like, "Yep, that's your daughter."
Gold,
He's like,
chips, anything.
"Not technically,
Well, you
but
say the
I
word.
guess."
I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
What? Rhiannon? Who? What? Is that Ciri's actual name? I don't fucking know. Okay. Or Ciri might have been. Need your help with Ermion. Who the fuck is Ermion? I don't care who that
Magic
is.
anomaly on Ard Skellig somehow related to Ciri.
I don't
Or
know
so
who that
Yennefer
is at
believes.
all.
It's my strong suspicion, but I can only know for certain by examining the site.
I saw the twisted forms. Right unnatural. The druids were barely able to contain it. Explain to me, Yennefer, how Ciri might have caused this great
Your
catastrophe.
fingers would be so
I'm
cold
intent
up
on
there with
learning
that
that very thing,
wind gusting
which
by.
I will do as soon as
and that
Ermion stops
snowy
hindering my
mountaintops.
investigation.
Fucking A.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermion's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
I like this guy.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it.
Who?
Unfold.
Wait, what
Tell
was
the
the
druid
oath?
I must
What?
speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach.
Some of the
My
characters
child. My
change,
lass.
So I just roleplay
You remember Ceres?
as an asthmatic Geralt the whole
Well,
time.
recently she declared she must set off on an adventure to bolster her chances of winning Skellige's crown. Got it in her head that Ulderich is not mad, but cursed.
Who? We never went back for Ulma or whatever the guy's name was at the Baron's place. I want to know what that deal was. Also, I need to stop. I gotta be up the stream again. I'll help Ceres intend to lift Uldark's curse.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Ulrich further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
No desire to be king yourself?
Can't
That
help
is interesting
wondering.
that he doesn't.
Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
That's kind of what I thought his mindset might be.
I'll
help
talk to
Ceres.
Ceres. Count on it.
I thank you.
Well, now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Croc. I will see you later.
Now, why was it such a big deal for you to teleport earlier? Such a hassle earlier, but then right now it's so easy. You just walk right away. Character. Increases potion overdose threshold. Witcher potions. Oil applied to blades. Unlock at level 22, 26, 15, 16, damn it. I feel like I'm lucky if I level up at all on a stream. You never could have teleported to get the mask yourself, to be honest, instead of getting Geralt involved. Yeah, there was literally no purpose in me being involved in this whatsoever. Chance of landing a fast attack critical by 4%, and a fast attack critical hit damage by 25%. Adrenaline. I'm slowed. Yeah, I think I'll take that. More strength stuff. What's this? This is the toxicity above 0, and I mean, yeah, I don't feel like that comes in handy a whole lot, because I mean, currently most of my potions don't even take me into toxicity. I forgot how much the UI menu changed in this game a lot. I feel like the UI could be a lot better when it comes to the customizing of things.
Respect, Witcher.
Like maybe on a mouse it's probably really fast and easy, but on a controller it's kind of clunky. So you gotta move things around. And it would be nice if I had like a loadout that I could switch on. Maybe I do. Do I have loadouts? Is that a thing? No. It'd be great if I did. Wait for the door to close so I can open it again. Meet Yennefer at the site of the magic cataclysm. Don't I need to do the Ceres thing? Why is that important? And who the fuck is this madman guy that they keep talking about? Like, I feel they've really been talking about a lot of people that I just don't fucking know for some reason.
This here's a calm village.
But they keep talking about them as if I'm supposed to. Like, I truly feel like I missed a beat. Also, I should go to Novigrad or whatever to see if Ciri ever actually showed up there or not.
Them supper knives are good for...
Random interactable objects.
Well, something I've always wondered. What do you...
Oh, I was curious what he was gonna ask.
Respect, Witcher.
Thank you. I like these people. Like they respect a Witcher.
These
birthday tomorrow. Come a strutting down the way, gotta drag their
Maybe a nice little axe.
Something I've always wondered.
Axe?
What'll you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around? Eh?
Damn it, that's something I wish Geralt would answer. That would have been funny. Probably would have been something like, there's always someone around. That's probably bad. That's probably bad. Meet Yennefer at the Cataclysm. Where's the other quest? Ciri's footsteps. Crane at the Golden Sturgeon. Novigrad. Possession. Ask Bulldog where Ceres is. Ulrich. Yeah. Where's this Ulrich guy? Wait, what? All the way on Svorlog? God damn. It's a good thing I bought those maps from that guy. From that small business owner. To the small business owner's map location. I don't know why I called it with that. Ooh, a blacksmith.
Heimdall watches over Clan.
Hello!
What brings you to me?
Need to cross on it? Look at
Wouldn't mind a look at your wares.
It's already 345. Fuck. Bride level 20. That's rough. Repair. Crafting. Silver sword. Level 16. Game of Gwent. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but no, I should sleep because I do have 2 streams tomorrow, I believe. It kind of depends. I don't know if I'll be in the mood to... Amelia and I were planning on finishing Kingdom Hearts, but I kind of want to play more Witcher. And we'll have already done a stream that day together, so yeah. And there's gonna be a stream around like 5. It's gonna start at 5 for Stardew. If I'm up before then, which the longer this goes, the less likely that is, then we can maybe do some Witcher. Just kind of sort of depends. I already did that.
Need something crafted.
No, I need something repaired. Repair. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. 493. Is it because it's a relic? No, because this one was on... Well, that was only 3%. The other one's like 20% down. Probably gets more expensive the longer we don't repair things.
Now here's a manly one. Not like and beware of bandits
Thank
in the
you.
hills.
There's another barber. Does Geralt's hair, like, get longer over time or anything? Is it like how Red Dead's was, or does it just stay the same? I don't know, because it was relatively recent the last time I had gotten him, like, his hair changed. Compared to our playtime, and how many days had passed and whatnot. It wasn't many. Nice outfit.
What's that? Welcome to the home of Jarl Udalric of the Honourable Clan Brockfar.
Greetings. Wanted to see the Jarl.
Enter. Jarl's still speaking to his seer, but they should finish soon.
One thing. Watch where you step.
How come?
Jarl's not too fond of light. Makes it easy to trip.
Picking your teeth, sure.
What?
Jarl must have dreamt a night's vision.
How does... The lack of light make it easy to trip.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice is needed.
To my mind, it's about you defeating a snake, yeah.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Yeah, something's
Looking
up.
for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
On Crate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
What the hell addled his mind? What happened to him?
I say something wrong.
You must forgive the Earl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
I'll
Is he
say.
sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
I mean, we didn't even see him during Cross
Forgive
Feast.
me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Oh yeah, because that's kind of suspicious. Fucking doofenshmirtz.
Storm caught us in Ald's Bay.
Aye, like it were yesterday. Thompson fell overboard and near drowned.
Where'd he go? He went that way.
Was the gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom.
Too bad they didn't protect him from harm. Cut his shoulder to the bone. Wound infested
If I
for a
didn't
month.
already know that it won't work, I would try blasting the door down.
Got a sea beast about that they summoned a witcher.
Uncle said folk on the continent got heads like
His
cats.
beard will grow back, but the hairstyle probably.
They smear your ass
Yeah,
with honey yet
And
here.
Sarah's dropped in for a visit.
it is what they
It is
say.
an honor to host on Crate's daughter.
She come for a reason? Or just to visit?
I don't know. Must have a matter to tend to.
Mean you didn't ask her?
I'm not one to
Yes,
throw
you're
folk by
fine,
their tongue.
but
They
ain't
don't want to
nothing
talk,
like
they
a
shouldn't.
good lamb chop.
York, you're useless.
Which means like speaking to him is a waste of my time.
Sorry to interrupt.
Considering what I just listened to.
Something?
I'm looking for Ceres.
Thanks, but...
Crach on Crate's daughter.
So it was useless. Alright, noted. What, now I need to ask that one?
Now here's a manly one.
Greetings.
Ha!
Though she
There you
didn't
so
know.
for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in
She looks like
springtime.
she's from a different
You
game.
weary traveller. Hungry.
She looks like she's from a different game and got thrown this game's clothes
You
on.
found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an
You
interest
just
in
were
our
talking about how
yard.
you don't know.
Asked about his child.
We're Bergathora in
Thora
here.
and Eirik.
Years ago,
I
Eirik
almost
was
got it
close
right.
with the old Jarl.
I got the more
was the Jarl
complicated
that helped him win
name
Big Thora's hand.
right and the
They lived
least
toward the east end of
complicated
the
one
village.
wrong. They live toward the east end of the village.
Take
Got
care.
Bless you. And my blessings to Ceres when you see her.
it. The east end of the village is this way.
And beware of bandits in the hills.
Yep. I imagine it's probably on a boat or something, right?
What are you looking for?
Wait, what?
Nay, gold. You should probably look in the river.
Why does it say to go this way? That's not east.
You don't understand.
It says east end of town, so I went east, and then no, it's actually up north and like right by where we were talking. Seems really dumb.
Now here's a manly one.
Greetings.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is. And her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles. All right, she was here a few hours. Went to find me man Iric. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
She was like really thinking that I was like looking for a lady or something. What the fuck is happening? There was a whole lot of, you're looking to find a girl, aren't you? And it's like, no. Huh? Huh? You guys suck.
I'll rip out your liver!
Okay, man, I think I took care of a lot. What? I have more raw meat to cook. Yeah, ma'am, nobody asked for your Tinder advice. I know, right? What happens if I just stand right in front of this guy? This guy just don't give a shit. Yeah, it goes right through me. That guy's the worst archer I've ever seen. They're all like right in front of him and he just could not hit shit. So I just silently was like pew 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 and I missed like one shot. Or like overshot. Cool, I bet this is going well. Oh, great, I missed. Ooh, what made its mind break?
Fucking mute dabber!
Okay,
Swarming
infinite
like
arrows,
gulls
but
around
no
the
hairs.
waist,
I know, right?
Aye, be sure we showed them.
We seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
Ah, but if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
And if not for my help?
And if not for me, you'd have sat on that rock till you died and rotted.
For the love of Freya, all right. Have it your way. You saved me, now what? What, need I march around the country singing in your praises?
No, just tell me where to find
I mean, it would not
Must be
hurt.
daft. You helped me with the sea devils, but that don't mean I'm willing to gossip about
Kind of look like a
Uncreek's Tower.
turtleneck coming out of there. I have the Jarl's blessing.
Think for a minute. If not for the Jarl, would I know to look for her here?
I didn't change my armor back.
Ah, right. So it's like the Jarl himself sent you. Should have said so at the start. Just about
Dude,
our
the
Jarl
fucking stupid
and his
thing
family.
about that is like I can say that,
Went
but
to
it doesn't make it
Ulrich's old
true.
family home. Yonder on the hill.
He's just like, oh, okay.
Thanks. Farewell.
Like walking up to private security and be like, the president said I could enter this bank. He's like, what? Absolutely no reason to believe that. This one has bitter armor. It's kind of my main focus. Boots, is those? Yeah, those are the right boots. I just wanted to find her right quick and then stop. Of course, everything takes a fucking hour. Let's just go to the world map. Hold on. How far is that? Let's call my horse. Hey, Roach, what's up? I ain't seen you in a while, buddy. Can I get on what is happening?
That's it, Roach.
Come on, game.
Come on now.
Make Roach move, please.
Let's go. Take it easy.
Yeah, okay, apparently Roach is not the way to go. Because a Roach can't do that. Was it this game that I ran up that mountain on by rolling? I think so. No, stop it! God damn it. Look for Ceres's abandoned house. Man, I wonder where the fucking house is. Couldn't tell you. What the fuck? Ugh. We scaled a mountain way harder than this. Like, why is this a problem? Like, I know there was a stupid fucking trail, but... it's gonna do that stupid shit that all fucking trails do, where it's like, oh, we're gonna wrap around this whole place a dozen times before we can fucking get there. Ugh. What the fuck? What the... There's just no path. Where the fuck do they want you to go?
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach. Giddy up.
No, stop it! I hate this shit. Great, okay, now we're fucking up here. My god. That was so fucking dumb. I don't know what path they wanted from me, but there wasn't one. Probably one somewhere, but I'm not fucking looking for it. Probably started somewhere if we worked our way in reverse from where I was just getting up. Okay, didn't even notice that was a door.
Something seriously wrong here.
You know, say. the blood dripping ceilings wasn't, you know, blue enough for that. Birds. What the fuck? May as well put down everything in the book before it stops me from doing so, because it will restrict how much mana I get.
Saris.
Hey, you're dead.
Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Yeah, because I'm sure she's not infected with like a venom symbiote or anything off the ground over here. What the?
What happened? Where am I?
I don't know, but you just learned how to teleport, I guess.
It's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt, why are you here?
Came to look
Why are
for
you here?
Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Ulrich. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago, half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
What's important about the sword?
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Something happened on
Got
that
a
trip.
feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
I think Ulrich killed his brother.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
I think it might have to do with the fucking black ooze leaking from the ceiling.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Where'd you get that idea?
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods.
What?
I think not.
What
It's
scars?
not the gods. It's Aki.
We just talked to him and he didn't have any scars. What the fuck? I am very like. That was definitely the person they've been talking about. What
So you
the
believe
fuck
Aki's
is
getting
happening?
his revenge, because Udalric let him die.
I've
I have
talked
had
to
the
Yort.
feeling since we got to
He
Skellige that
swears
we're missing
Udalric
so
didn't
much
start hearing
information, but
voices
I'm
till after
pretty sure
Aki's
we're
death.
not.
And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get...
Out of the question.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Yeah, wait here in the wet rain. Possession. Alright. Oh, it's water, but it looks like fucking black oil. So is the ghost just gonna, like, show up? Key to cellar. I knew it's always underground. Fuck it, I'm here. May as well just do this shit. Assuming it doesn't become a whole lot thing, but God knows it will. Yep, here we go. Oh, of course you are. Rock bar. A shadow demon?
What is this about?
No attack? I don't like this, not at all. I have a feeling fire's the way to go here. I think we're fighting a shadow beast or some shit. This is weird. Part of me wanted to just equip the sword, maybe that would make a monster show up. What I was kind of betting on, but...
So? Did you find the sword?
Yeah, let's go.
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then. You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Is that it? Okay. I slowed down in order to make sure the story got finished because I was kind of curious what he'd have to say about Yennefer. Okay. I get a lot of Lord of the Ring vibe about that whole thing. There's definitely a shadow demon thing, but
why do you
fucking,
ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here
that he
alone.
had.
What do you mean?
Reminds me of Worm Tongue.
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
About those
Couldn't
voices.
help overhearing your conversation.
No worries. It's no secret.
All in the Isles know Jarl Udalric hears the voices of the gods.
These voices you hear.
The gods. Their voices.
This is about your
More
brother.
likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize to Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him?
I don't like that
Something
there's
he was
like a
wearing that
child
could
there.
survive
I
all
don't
this
know
time
what the fuck
underwater.
that's about, but I have a bad feeling
Our
about
plan
it.
rang.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
We gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Sailing to that end of the aisle, huh? Kind of funny that Geralt's owl sound. I'm assuming that is him. Doesn't sound like Geralt at all. God, do you remember that time that I fucking parked the boat like just too shy of being able to get back in? God, that sucked.
Don't take a soothsayer to know when it's raining.
How do I use this boat? Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Accelerate. Here we go. Or not. Oh, there we go. I have to hold forward. Said the dangerous eddies sink sailors each year. Let's just take it close to the coast to start with. Wait, what? Is that not where it goes? It must be there. That has to be it, right? Yeah. It's by the rocks. Let's go.
Must be the place.
I was hoping it was just going to say dump sword. That's right, it doesn't let you get back on. Fuck. No, switch to the fucking horn. No, sword! God damn it, Geralt. What the hell? Why is there a guy just here? God damn it. This Isle has nowhere to fucking step. What is Geralt doing? Move, yo ass! What is happening? What the fuck? Why do they run like the Titans? That's the wrong fucking thing. This is going so poorly. My God, that was terrible. That was just... That fight went so just so much worse than it should have. Who the fuck are you? Crooked mast marks the spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure. What?
Come on.
Okay. Bingo. That's it. Gotta be it. That's it. Go up then.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalric.
What? This bitch. Oh, fucking ascend, dude. What the fuck? Geralt! Oh my god, you can climb onto the boat. After I just mentioned that time we couldn't fucking do that. But actually then, I believe we tried everything we could and it just did not, so I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Climbing in this game doesn't exactly work a lot of the time. What? Nope, nope, hey, what? I'm gonna do something out of not normally my way. You put something right back where you found it. It's right there. There we go. Yep, there you go. I'm gonna come back to him stabbing a baby. I know it. 'Cause he was just talking about sacrifices, and there was a random child there. Last I checked, he didn't have any himself.
I've battled in worse weather than this.
But called it.
What is this?
Udalric. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
When the gods talk to you.
What gods did to you right after I left?
Shortly after, sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always listen when they speak to you? do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
What did the gods want?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
Don't like light.
The gods all...
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and...
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
Have you ever seen
the
them?
gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
Serious, we need
I
to
returned
talk.
the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong?
Can...
The guest room. Well?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant.
You're ready to defeat it. 2 methods that work in theory. Witch's way, you can try to trick it.
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly...
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from... Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets. What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Well, maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but...
Might not be as simple.
What do you mean?
Uldric minus 5. It's very hard to trick him. Uldric's probably gonna fucking die.
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Uldric might not survive.
Udalric might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalric?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalric could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalric, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer. If we fail to think of anything...
Alright, let's get to tricking.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place...
After you, then.
No reason to...
Yeah, just teleport me there, fuck it. Cool, that was a very fast level up. We have so many quests ready to go. Main quests. This shit's gonna take too long. way too long. We'll do it later. When I get back up. I will take the level up though. I'll take it in strong attack damage, strong crit chance. Probably just gonna upgrade an ability I already have that I'm already using. It seems like the best choice of action. Okay. That's enough for now. More than enough for now. Do I want to continue? And I could. I will not. We will be back later. There's no one on. I'll just raid my own waiting room. People that are there, y'all can hit the bells. Alright. If you made it this far and you're still awake and all that, leave a comment about just honestly make it whatever you want. Make it about the falling through space thing. That was really late into the stream, so that'll be a good one to confuse people with. Yeah. So yeah. Do that, and I'll see you all soon enough, either before Stardew or after Stardew. We'll do more Witcher. Because I'm way more interested in doing this than I am finishing Kingdom Hearts. Honestly, I haven't had enough of a break from that shit. Kingdom Hearts is rough. It was way more fun early on. Still irritating, but better. And then I got slog. Alright. So, yeah. I'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye for now. And thank you for tuning in, Hydrus. And who else? Luke, Hydrus, Joshua, Purple, Phantom, Harold. That's everybody. Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. Bye.